here's the situation today. First,
Alright, we're going to be playing the William Steele series, which is one that I've had recommended to me a lot. I've been told that the author who makes William Steele is one of the best for the Dark mod. Gray Man is their handle. They've made a couple. None of them are huge files, but apparently it's very good, his stuff. So I'm gonna give it a go. I've been recommended that one a lot. After we're done with those, I'm going to check out Penny Dreadful 1 through 3, which is also something I've been recommended a lot. I did Penny Dreadful 1, The Grail of Regrets, a long fucking time ago, but we are gonna redo it since I don't remember any of it, and it is a story. These ones are like, the Penny Dreadful series are actually like the most recommended one that I've been across the board, like looking at the forums for this game and everything. The ones made by this guy Milan are very highly recommended. And it's also made by Biker Dude, which made one of my favorite levels from the last stretch of them that we did. After those two series are done, if we have time, if it hasn't been super long, like we're 3 or 4 hours in by the end of that, which we won't be, we'll probably be like 4 or 5 by that point. We will do Accountant 1 and 2 again, because these aren't on any VOD I have. So I'm going to do those. If we're really good on time, okay, I was saving this one for maybe the next stream I do this once there's more new levels out. But there's this level here called Snowed In that was made by Goldswell as well, the guy who made Accountant. That's sort of like a Christmas themed level. So I sort of missed the memo on this one, but that's the one that we do. That one's brand new. That one was made like 2 or 3 months ago in like January. It was like a speed build though, so I'm not entirely sure how, like, you know, super good it is compared to some of the other ones. But I don't think it's going to be that bad. I took a look at it and it was pretty good from what I could see. But yeah. Now, I'm going to turn down the music until we're into the game. Again, if you don't know what Dark Mod is, it is a fan game inspired by Thief 1 and 2. It is awesome. It's only produced by fans. It's all free. The whole thing is free. All the levels are made by players. I haven't had a bad experience in this game ever, and I played like 40 or 50 hours of it. I'm still getting to new levels. Highly super recommend. If you like, once you start seeing me play. All right. Now, a couple of other things. I currently have the light gem for the game on. I'm probably going to turn it off like I usually do because you're going to see when I get into the game right now. The light gem for this game, which shows how dark you are, like how dark the area is that you're positioned in so you're not seen by NPCs, is very, very large in this game and sort of in the way. So I might turn that off again. I like it hidden because I don't really need it. Are we going to see Delilah? Pretty sure Dark Mod has custom models. You can put it in whatever the fuck you want in Dark Mod, I think. I don't know, I've seen some really fucked up shit in this. That's really impressed me. But yeah, William Steele 1 in the North by Gray Man. A restored church holds many secrets. This is pretty old, this level, so it's not gonna have a like opening cutscene the same way some of the other ones will, but don't worry, it still looks great. And as thy words are heard by unfortunate souls, will those souls rise up and blind wondrous things? Father Grimoire, my name is William Steele. Several years ago, a fight with my father caused me to leave Bridgeport to seek my fortune. I traveled north to the town of Braden and entered the service of one Lord Bascombe who needed a swordsman and archers to defend his holdings. Blind? I don't know what you guys are doing. Whatever. Over the years, I faced invaders, local cutthroats, and the unforgiving ice and snow. What's chat doing right now? I don't care. With everything that's happened, I've all but forgotten what my father and I argued about, so I finally decided it's time to return home. But there's one thing I must do before I leave. You misread build as blind. Chat, did like Minecraft boys continue to watch after I stopped doing Minecraft? Because I've never seen chat, like a spastic, like frothing man baby screech because I said blind instead of build before like that. That was like a wall of text for that.
You guys gotta chill. I thought that like someone fucking did something, but in fact it was just me saying a word wrong.
That was bad. I'm embarrassed for you.
But there's one thing I must do before I leave. A local count named Harkoff, a nasty sort, has been bleeding merchants and the gentry alike for protection and money. Lord Bascombe refused his demands, and Harkoff retaliated with a bounty on Bascombe's head. A bar of solid gold.
I'm crunging. Chat.
No one has made a move yet against Bascombe, and I mean to see that no one does. If word were to get out that the gold bar doesn't exist, Harkoff's bounty would be worthless. And what better way for it to disappear than for me to steal it from under the Count's nose? A few coins here and there. In the Wailing Wolf flushed out a thirsty old taffer. You can't say that. You can't say that one.
He said taffer. That's
the baddest word you can say in thief. Who was once part of Harkoff's household. He drew me some fair maps of the place while going on about a restored builder church, even warned of ghosts. Ghosts. His tale was most interesting, though the thought of encountering ghosts freezes my blood. I'll wait till the sun goes down, then slip in through the old escape tunnel part of the original church. I need to keep an eye out for Harkoff's lieutenant, a rough fellow named Trumbull.
Trumbull?
Son, my son, we shall name you Trumbull.
What a fucking name. Fucking Trumbull. I wonder, that's such a bad name.
Word is, though, that he's getting on in years, so maybe he won't be a problem. The gold bar and whatever else I can find will be a nice parting gift from this hard life I've been living up here in the north.
Okay.
We've got some objectives, chat. On medium difficulty, at least. Steal the gold bar. Count Harkoff is offering us bounty for Lord Bascombe's head. All right, easy. Piece of cake. Steal the gold. Stop my lord from getting assassinated.
Abscond with $2,000.
Piece of cake.
Do what you came to do. Don't kill anyone. Honestly, I prefer it when Thief tells me not to kill people because it feels a lot better
than murdering everyone in a Thief game.
If you've seen me play Thief, you'll understand what I mean, or if you played Thief. When the game tells... It doesn't feel good in Thief to murder everyone. It's much better to do it sort of quietly in this game.
Stabbing's not as fun.
Sometimes shooting someone with an arrow is, but it's more fun to injure them to the point where they just scream forever and don't know what to do.
Killing's like easy mode. When all objectives are met, return to where you started.
Now on easy, you just have to walk away with more money for all of them. Which means we play on difficult, because I'm not a fucking pansy. That's right, chat.
As far as I'm concerned,
if the only difficulty change is that it's more money I have to get, play it on hard.
I can handle that.
We're in. So yeah, that's the light gem at the bottom. Pretty decent chance I'm gonna turn it off, because to me it's pretty...
I think it's a little big.
And without it on, we have actual UI that we can see.
But we'll see. Maybe I won't. Here we are. This is the old entry tunnel. Our secret entrance into the Lord's home.
Yeah, I don't think I need the fucking light gem. People like having it on because it shows you how dark it is where you're standing. So that it makes more sense why a guy can't see you. But just assume in Thief Dark Mod, if I'm sitting in darkness like this, I'm in advanced darkness. Nothing's gonna be able to see me in this. All right?
And if I'm like this, everyone's gonna be able to see me.
It's that simple. Like, if you can see light on the ground, someone's gonna be able to see you. If you can't, then you are probably in advanced super darkness where no one can see where you are at all. All right? Those are like the two things. What is a Frob helper? Honestly not sure what that option does because I've never turned it off. I think it just helps you interact with objects easier because that's what frobbing is in Thief.
What is this? Some guy shot in the depths.
Wait.
That's mine now. $75. Looks like he was stealing gold.
And then someone shot him down the hall and didn't get the gold back.
Ratty. Going through the old builder escape tunnel. The vases in the church nave are all we need. Don't bother with nothing else. Nobody will follow you once you get back into the tunnel. They're all scared of what might be in there. Fear is on our side. I'll look you up when I get back from Bridgeport, then we can split the loot. Wiley.
Called it. They didn't come in to get the gold because they're scared of this really short tunnel with nothing in it.
Piece of cake, simple as that.
I'm in. Alright, you can probably turn up the game now. A little bit. I think it's already a pretty good volume, but I like this game a little loud.
Because this game is all ambience, baby.
This game is like 90% the ambient work.
And hearing what's happening around you. Someone's crying up there.
What the fuck? Hello?
I think I'm supposed to leave this way. I don't know why that closed. I was gonna play.
Whatever.
Let's get back to work, chat. We got work to do. We're in the basement. We gotta find the gold. Let's take a look around. Madness, insanity, as everyone knows, is caused by devils that take over the body. Yes, of course. To rid thyself of these demons, step 1, find a good friend with a steady hand. Step 2, give said friend a drill. Step 3, drink a great deal of wine. All right, I'm listening. Step 4, pass out. Step 5, have the friend drill a hole or two in thy head. Okay, all right. Step 6, the demons will rush out of thy body through these holes. Yes. Insomnia. If at night thou findest sleep nigh impossible, have a midnight snack, eat some treacle.
Yes.
Fainting. If thou art falling about in a faint, simply set feathers on fire and breathe in the smoke. Wait, really?
Is there any? That's it. That's the whole thing. It's like inhale smoke.
Man, chat. I think someone might have heard that bunk. I should save my game. Pathetic, and so it begins. Come on now. All right. He's gone. Pretty much taken care of. Chat, remember, that's advanced darkness right there. We absolutely, if someone walked in right now, they would not be able to see him in that corner. He's in advanced darkness. What have we here? Wilkins. This is Welton's. Return it to him should he survive. If he doesn't, I'll send it on to his family one way or the other. Make sure it doesn't disappear, else you'll be wishing he never got sick. Lieutenant Trumbull.
Mine now, Lieutenant Trumbull.
Mine now.
Yeah.
What do we have? Warning. We do not know what ails Welton, but best stay away from him till he returns to duty or dies.
Welton? I can't pick that up. I was going to throw the bedpan on him, too, while I was at it. I think Welton's going to be okay. Because if he wasn't, he wouldn't have gotten up when I threw the candle at him. I assumed he wouldn't get up at that, but he did. So I think he's going to be fine. Hang on. How do I... There's a button to, like, turn off lights. I haven't played this game in a little bit. I think it's enter. Yeah, there we go. Turn off stuff you're carrying and shit like that. I think it also goes the other way around. No, it doesn't.
Alright, well, I don't see anything over here.
Remember, we need a lot of money, which is why starting early, we gotta be very thorough in these rooms. If there's anything that we miss, we don't want to have to come back later. And that means even Welton's fucking half unconscious body, he might have like a bag of money on his back.
It does not. There's nothing over here. Alright, we're done here.
Let's go. Cut all the lights as we go.
Don't want anyone seeing us making a scene.
Let's not go in this room yet. I can cut this light real quick. I can get this guy.
Oh yeah, I can get. Okay.
I thought I heard something. Well, somebody's got to relight these things. Might as well. No.
Sorry. Come on, we gotta get this guy out of the way. Someone's gotta relight these things. Might as well be me.
Alright, we'll just leave this guy by Welton. I don't think he's that sick. Or he wouldn't have tried getting up, so we're gonna stack everyone in the Welton pile. It's pretty, like, everything's pretty hidden in the Welton pile. It's in a corner and pitch black, so.
Welton pile, I think, is our best option.
Is somebody there?
Yes! What about social distancing? What about social distancing? Hang on, I gotta get this guy's fucking bag off of him, too.
Gotta flip him the other way. Give that here. Come on.
Stop hiding it.
Come on. Come on. I don't even think this is I'm not sure if this is a lootable bag or not.
What was that noise? What was that? There's a woman hurt.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. She's out.
Like the others.
Alright, so this is getting bad.
Just get out of the way. I need to get... I don't think this is a lootable fucking bag. I don't think this is a loot pouch, chat. I think this is just a pouch someone had.
Okay.
Yeah, no, if I could loot it right now, it would have been... I would have had the chance at this point. 2 minutes into the level.
I mean, this is thief normal too, chat.
Someone walks up to you in a pitch dark room, you knock them and their entire extended family out.
One after another as you slowly move your way through the house, alright? It's only guards that make us slow down. All these guys don't have weapons. They're like fucking, they're freebies, chat. They're freebies, these people. Come on. What do we got over here?
I think I have a map. I do. Currently, I am in the... Where am I actually? Hang on. I think I'm in the basement. Oh, wait, here we go. First floor, cellar.
All right, I'm in the... Yeah, now, okay.
I actually have no idea where I am. I think I was coming up from the infirmary. Okay, so I was at the kitchen. I'm going towards the servant quarters right now. Let's not do that just yet. I want to clear out the rest of the kitchen, because that place has dead ends.
This kitchen closes at 7 o'clock. After that, if you want food, get it yourself. Don't come looking for me. If you make a mess, clean up. If you don't clean up, I'll have Lieutenant Trumbull after you. If you don't want Lieutenant Trumbull after you, all right? Says the cook. What's up with Lieutenant Trumbull? Some of these wine bottles are worth a fucking pretty penny, Jet, so we're gonna help ourselves to these. To make leech of almonds, take halfie, a pound of sweet almonds and beat them with a mortar. Strain them.
I know that says half, chat, for the record. Just because I know you guys are gonna start like screeching. I know that says half. I'm reading it the way they've written it. Understand?
Put to it 1 grainy.
Dude, I'm not reading these.
You guys want to learn how to cook? All right, there's YouTube channels for that. Buckets and buckets of...
Hang on. Wait
a second.
Yes, I can do it too.
Taste my steel.
No.
No, this wasn't how it's supposed to happen.
Options to deal with the guy. Options to deal with the guy. Wait, I have a plan.
What?
He lost me.
I want to know exactly who's hiding around here.
He lost me. We're in a circle, meaning I can just catch him in a second. Give me a sec. Give me 1 second, chat. We got this guy right where we want him. Wait.
Right now, he's trying to think about it. He's thinking about it right now. He's thinking about how he's gonna get out of this one.
Oh man, I forgot this is in Thief 2 where you can knock someone out like that. I gotta wait another like fucking 5 minutes.
God damn it! He was supposed to go out like a fucking rock. It's like Thief 2. I get upstairs.
We lost him, all right. We lost him. Just like that piece of cake. Again.
We'll get him. All right, it's just gonna take a second.
Not a level die gamer move. Well, I mean, I didn't remember that this is Dark Mod, and Dark Mod has different bonking rules than Thief 2 does. In Thief 2, you hit someone in the back of the head, they go down.
In this game, he goes, ow!
And he fucking, like, gets angry. He's gonna be going real slow for a bit. I'm gonna cut this light while he's on his way up.
Yeah. Oh, he heard that. At least he sort of heard. Eh. Ow! Stop it! This is like a chef. This isn't like a tough guy. It's a chef.
I don't think he's gonna be able to reach me where the legs are.
What?
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to see me like this. We gotta wait like maybe 30 seconds and we can take care of this guy. I sort of want his money, is the thing.
It's Tremble.
There's no way that's Trumbull. Trumbull would be much better armed. Give me stuff. Hang on. I am that greedy.
You are hiding from me.
I'm gonna go for it.
Hang on. The second he looks away for a sec.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna get that money right out of his goddamn, like right off of his ass. Just give me like 1 second, chat.
Fucking shit.
There are only so many places to hide,
Shit.
and I have time to check them all out.
He's sniffing around. He doesn't know I'm on. He doesn't know I'm on the table, but he's got that chef nose, which means he can smell me really well. He smells I was in here.
He's not sure where.
Come out and let's end this.
I can't reach it. I absolutely cannot reach the bag. No, it's not happening. Come on, just lose
Interest, man. Go back to
I want
work.
to know exactly who is hiding here.
Go back to work. Lean forward. Hey, bud. I know that you feel like you're helping, but I do want to let you know that this is the lean forward button, which I've been using on stream this whole time, because I know more about Thief and Dark Mod than
Out
you.
and let's end this.
So I already knew exactly what I needed to do.
Just gonna have to give him.
I might as well just leave. He's gonna be like this for a little bit. As long as I don't make a noise while he's
Who is hiding here?
while he's doing it, I should be able to just slip out the door. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this guy here. He's gonna be doing this for a little bit.
This game's gone on long enough.
He just gave up. Oh wait, no he didn't. No, he's okay. Yeah, we're gonna go.
I thought he just gave up.
We'll go back for him. He's gonna be like that for an hour.
This game's gone on long enough.
He's gonna come back up here anyway, so we'll
Cut all the lights now. What do we got over here? Whoever's responsible for what happened here better clean it up. This is terrible behavior, and the stench is horrible. This shouldn't happen in a house as fine as this. You couldn't use a bucket? Is my food that bad? The cook.
toilet treasure. It's actually happening today, chat. What? There's nothing in here.
It's just his food's that bad. But there is no treasure in the toilet. Wait!
Nope, nothing.
Wait!
Nothing. There's nothing. Man, he's still down there looking for me, huh? He absolutely is. He's still down there.
Anything in here I want?
Nope. Some bread, which I can eat for health, since he hurt me.
All right.
Health potion. Some carrots. I can't actually take those.
We'll fill up on our health by eating all the food in his kitchen. Here we go. This leads to the... This here leads to the bell tower.
I guess I got time, since that chef is going to be wandering around in the infirmary for hours, looking for me. That's so many carbs.
I know I'm a growing boy. I'm a growing boy, chat.
Wait. This leads to the bell tower, and the bell tower does go out to the barracks.
I could get rid of Trumbull now. Trumbull is like right around the corner. Chat, we could take care of Trumbull and like, just like that. Chat. Go a little bit further down the hallway, we got ourselves Trumbull.
It's as dark as a hole in here.
Just sneak right into Trumbull's chambers, take him out, then we don't gotta worry about Trumbull.
What's that do?
I think
That guy's got a key on him. Probably the key to this door. Let me see if I can open it without using his key, though.
no.
So this is how lockpicking works in Dark Mod. It uses a method, like a rhythm. I had to release the button at the end of the cycle of sounds. So right there. And I gotta swap the lockpick and do it again.
Shouldn't be so dark in here.
It's a little more involved than Thief 2's is, where you just sit there and do it.
Alright, this is the armory. Cut the lights as always. Grab a billion arrows I won't be using because you're not supposed to kill people in this mission, but whatever, whatever.
I can see why people recommended me this guy's stuff, though. I like buildings. I like looting actual buildings, you know, like.
Not everything has to be some spooky nightmare mansion, you know?
Not every. There's rarely levels that are just.
Get in here, steal the thing.
Why is it so dark?
Oh, you know. Is it too dark for a stream? I can boost the brightness in game again.
Though most people whine when I do that because they don't like how
Guess I have to do it.
bright it gets.
It's good?
Alright, cool.
Here. Ah. I was expecting this guy would come back over here. Armory key. Wait, we did. Oh.
Well, no one else can come through here now. Because I'm gonna lock it. There we go.
Door's locked. No one's sneaking up on me while I take care of Trumbull. No problem.
They're giving me.
Chat, be honest.
Are you a fan of Thief 2014? Shut the hell up.
Don't
do that again. Chad, I'm gonna be honest. They give me a lot of health potions is the thing. Which means I think I'm about to be in danger by something a lot scarier than just people.
Wait. Where the fuck is Trumbull?
I think his chambers continues down this way.
Well, I'm gonna mess around in his office. Trumbull, it's disgraceful that someone's tearing the pages out of the church history book in the nave. Bishop Barrow at Bridgeport Church loaned me that book only last week. And I'll be damned if a lowly guard or servant is going to bring the builders down on me. Find who's doing this, but before you hang him or hand him over... Oh wait, hang him.
Sorry, this is like fucking weird, like, font.
Before you hang him over the ramparts, have him tell you where the missing pages are and bring them to me. Narkov. Trumbull, I have business in town tonight. I will return when possible. I've taken Malcolm and Tierson with me. I see.
Do they get up after a bit by being hit?
No.
No, that guy's basically dead. He's just not legally dead according to the game's rules, chat. That's how this works. That guy's dead. He's never getting back up. He's dead. It's like Batman Arkham Asylum unconsciousness, okay? It's like that kind of unconsciousness, where it says on his detective thing, I promise they're alive, but really, that's only their heart still beating. Their brain is no longer functional.
We've crushed their brain. We're in.
Trumbull?
Trumbull? Trumbull? Trumbull? Trumbull doesn't sleep in his room.
Or I guess maybe it's too early for him to be sleeping in his room.
We're gonna have to find him. He's apparently the only risk we have on the entire mission.
The ambience in this level makes me think I'm about to get attacked by ghosts. Trumbull's bedroom key. Alright, now we have that in case I ever need it again.
I'm in.
You know, here's the thing, chat. So far, not making much money off of this,
And I need a lot of money to end this mission.
Mary has come to work here as a servant. There's no work elsewhere in town, and she's been alone since her mother died. Over the years, I've wondered if I should reveal that I'm her father, but I'm not someone a young girl can easily look up to. I didn't want to cause her unneeded grief should I one day turn up dead. I regret the things I've done, but I don't have the means to make amends. I pray for God's forgiveness, especially now that I'm on a... Especially now that Mary is near. Mary is doing well in the household. She's impressed Whitcombs with her cleaning skills. Mary has a beau. Percival, the innkeeper's son, though the lad is daft, I've heard Mary is dazzled by him. As her father, I must keep an eye on this and interfere only if necessary. Harkoff asked me to kill the innkeeper's son and make it look like an accident. He wouldn't say why.
Oh, that's a bad scene. Trumbull?
I refused. Mary's in love with the boy, and I'm done with killing. Why has the boy drawn Harkoff's ire? Harkoff wants Bascombe's head. The reward is a gold bar, but Harkoff ordered me not to deal with the matter myself. I don't think he wants the gold bar to come my way. If I knew where he's hidden it, I'd snatch it, reveal myself to Mary, and whisk her away to a better life somewhere. Percival died in a hunting accident. Harkoff? I've thought more about finding and taking the gold, but that would mean killing Harkoff to keep him from seeking revenge. I pray to God for a sign of what I should do. Perhaps there's an answer in the prayer book on the church altar. Welton took sick, gave me his gold for safekeeping, passed it to Wilkins in the infirmary. If Welton doesn't make it, I'll forward the money to his family in Bridgeport.
I see. We got a new objective, chat. We have a new objective. Trumbull's looking for a sign from God. Has Harkoff done something to give Trumbull reason to kill him? Find evidence and drop it on Trumbull's bed.
Okay. To help Trumbull and Mary start a new life, drop the gold bounty on Trumbull's bed. Not happening. I don't think so.
That one's not on the table, brother. That one's not happening. All right, Trumbull. Lady Isabella arrives today with her maid and 2 elite female guards. She had death threats recently, so I want ironclad security. Keep your guards away from the maid. We don't want a repeat of what happened 2 weeks ago with Lady Carrington's maid. And tell them to keep their hands off Lady Isabella's guards. I don't need your men wintering in the infirmary. Yes. Yes. All right. Door's locked.
I think I have the key for this now. It's like a ghost town out there. No sign of Trumbull.
But
Yeah, what's this? The chapel's upstairs. No, the chapel's right around the corner. We can go check that book that he was talking about right now. As long as he don't get attacked on the way, right? We're right, the chapel's right here. The chapel is for the Count's use only. Anyone interrupting the Count's prayers will be severely dealt with. If you wish to pray, use the church or the builder hammer. Mr. Whitcomb, make me.
this looks like a Right. Right. Am I in the right room?
Door closed behind me. Why does this look like it's gonna get up and try to get me?
It is. What?
Very quiet man. Lost skull. Return it to his remains.
Greetings, my friend. If you could find my lost skull, return it to my remains. Return the slab.
It's like a very quiet King Ramses from Courage the Cowardly Dog, but instead of, you know, it would be
like if the song was like very quiet the whole time. A very quiet, hang on, I'll give you guys a real-time example. It would have been like this. What? It's like, I can't understand that. It's not really scary anymore. Alright, so I gotta find this guy's skull.
It's not even an objective, it's just a thing I can do. Okay. Hey man, don't worry. I will find your skull.
And also, this wasn't the right room. So which room am I looking for then?
Old Builder Hammer or the church? I guess the church. The chapel's for
like recreational church going. I don't know. For like the Lord or whatever. What do we got here then? This wing is closed because of fire damage. If you have business with these rooms, see Lieutenant Trumbull. If you lost items in the fire, you'll have to...
I think that was just the door behind me closing. I think that was just the door from the church closing. I thought I was about to get jumped.
We're fine. If you've lost items in the fire, you'll have to replace them yourself. If you're looking for someone to be mad at, you'll find Sergeant Jacobs buried in the North Braden Boneyard. Falling asleep on guard duty while smoking put him there. Oh, Jesus.
I can't go into this area. It's locked. By that, I mean literally not usable. This is a really dumb fucking way to go. Considering I can't turn off these lights.
Yep,
This was stupid of me, but I'm in it now.
I'm in it. I might as well get the double. Might as well double down.
Find a good corner to hide these two in real quick. Before shit gets bad.
Come on, you son of a... Get him on!
Alright, so that's not lootable bag. That is. Now we know.
Okay, so what are we... We're in the courtyard right now, or it's something courtyard adjacent.
I'm not above that. Fuck you. Give it here.
Okay, so right now we're in the courtyard. Yes, we're in the courtyard.
Bedrooms, or we just passed the bedrooms.
The courtyard that leads back into the barracks.
Which should be a total shit show and not a place I even want to open the door to. Yeah, this is the courtyard, that's the barracks. And we do not want to go in there. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay, I see. I'm not lost, I'm not confused, I'm good.
And that makes this the unlabeled nothing room,
Where nothing happens here, I guess. Please. Okay.
I've almost got this game. The way the others play, I thought I'd never win anything, but Berth said to press on and taught me a few things. Next time I get in there, I'll show him something. I will. I need to win some gold so Ma don't get tossed out of her rooms in town.
How is there snow when there's a roof?
Wind.
Wind. Ghost shovelers. Shovelers who died out in the snow while shoveling snow. So now they spend their days shoveling snow where it can't even be moved to. I don't think I want to go upstairs yet. I like to do my clearing floor by floor for the sake of my sanity. Damn it.
Everyone shut the fuck up!
Who put that out?
Just like looked at me.
What's that?
Nothing. Nothing that concerns you, motherfucker. Ah! Oh, fuck me! We're fine! Everything's fine!
That guy we can't knock out. That one's like an unkillable.
Just scooped him up real quick.
He's getting worked up over nothing.
That guy we can't knock out. He's got the good hat. Invisible? No chat. Advanced darkness. It's different. Okay, he's safe there. Okay. So now we know there's a guy. Oh my god, there's more people coming. Gang, I gotta get rid of this light.
Surrender or die, villain.
He heard me fucking unsheath my sword by accident. Hang on.
This might still work. It's not gonna, but it might.
It won't. We're gonna have to reload this one.
Which is fine. We totally bungled this entire section. I'm willing to give that a solid redo. Okay.
So,
The smart thing to do is get rid. This is like a throughway for like most of the guys on this floor, so we're getting rid of that light now.
oh, the basement. Have I been down there? I never cleared the whole basement. I should probably go back down here quick. I left because of the psycho chef that wouldn't stop chasing me.
But he's probably lost track of me by now and is back to like
Wandering the halls, searching for the thief who was never there at all.
I can probably get this blade.
I like this level so far, though. I'm excited to play the rest of them now. This guy's got a good fucking thing going, this map maker. I like this. Hey!
Unless someone subscribes right now, I kill it.
Yeah, that's right, because I'm crazy.
I will.
That was a warning. That was a warning shot.
Hang on, wait.
Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, I literally can't kill him.
Without this.
Oh wait, people subscribed.
Fine. He lives to see another day, the rat.
What is this? Wait, what? Danger. Steps removed.
Warning, do not break these boards. We've already replaced them once, and it'll be unfortunate when an unfortunate maid had too much wine, broke through on the top floor, and fell to her death.
This fucking place is a total shithole, you know that?
Well,
I'll just go through manually.
oh, yep. Yeah, it's a fall.
All right, now give me this. Yeah.
I don't think I can actually pull this off.
Yeah, nah. Actually, nah, there's no way I can just pull this off. Wait a minute. Wait. Doesn't this put us... Where does this put us right now? I don't think I can leave through this section. Yeah, no, I can't come out here. Nope.
I might be able to climb this.
I might be able to if I get on this.
Ah!
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I can. I'm so good! I'm so good at Thief, dude! I'm so good.
I'm so good. I'm in. Top floor, motherfucker. Danger. Too much traffic on these stairs loosened the stone steps, so they were dismantled. Repairs begin next summer when stone can be brought up from the Quakes Bridge quarry. Do not break these boards. Yep.
Someone fell. Might have bitten off more than I could chew on this one. Oh, those are the advanced female guards that are incredibly powerful.
I remember that. I remember reading about them in the book.
Well, they instantly lose because they put out one light. If I put out the fire as well, it's pretty much game over.
All right.
It's over for them. I now have full control over the situation. What is this up here? Is this like this might be like the Lord's study.
Here. Hey. It's a nice area. It's real nice, chat, this place.
Library. If you remove a book, return it when finished. Lieutenant Trumbull will enforce this rule though any way he sees fit. Hidden books, hidden bookcase here. Without a fucking doubt, one of these fucking activates a secret.
No.
No. All right, it's not. It's not. You see, what concerns me is I haven't found a single secret on this level yet, which means this level has very well hidden secrets.
Ah, yes.
At least that's like a good consolation prize. Put book back? I don't have a book to put back. This is a very dangerous fucking hallway with all these lights you can't put out.
Let's just stay focused. We're still looking for the gold. Means we technically gotta go back down to the first floor chapel. And right now I'm in the attic. Where even am I?
It doesn't even tell me. Well, actually, I was in the library. This puts me at the bridge? No.
This puts me at the...
Chat, we're off the map.
Technically.
East Catacombs.
East Catacombs? I thought this place didn't have... I thought I had the full map. I don't want a map for the catacombs. I don't want that.
Oh, that's a golden sword. Oh, okay.
More cash.
Nothing else really.
Well, this place is totally abandoned. This wing of the house.
Okay, so that leads out to the courtyard bridge. I don't see any reason we need to go out there. I do know that someone patrols around here, so I actually don't know why I'm running out like this. This is like a perfect example of something I need to put out. Okay. I already know guards patrol.
She's stronger than me! Oh, Jesus, she can push doors open!
I've defeated you. Stop that. Don't do that again. She's leaving.
All right.
All right. Let's start this from the top. She turned around, which is why I wasn't able to knock her out.
Now she's gonna come this way.
Yeah, not so tough anymore, bitch! Come on! Yeah, just get him with the old relight the fucking candle trick.
Piece of cake.
No one comes up here. Give me this.
Give me that bedroom key. Got it. Disposed of.
So there's one more super warrior who wasn't really that super at the end of the day. Is this a mod or a standalone game? This is standalone. I'm in. I really need to not walk straight into the rooms I unlock. I should check more carefully because this is the lady. This is like the lady that has death threats right now. I just knocked her out. Hey, yo, you got any money on you though? No. Okay.
Well, back to work. Hey.
Hey, look at that. 3:17. Dear Journal, it is with high hopes that I begin a new chapter in my life. The loss of my dear Gerald has left a hole that will not be easy to fill. He left me with a business to run, people to contact, and enemies. I must deal with the threats against me the best I can. If tonight's meeting with Count Harkov goes well, he'll gain access to Gerald's, now my, suppliers, and I will acquire his protection. What lies ahead, only time will tell. Louisa, if I catch you reading this, I'm going to dock your pay. It's paltry enough as it is, so hands off.
She's dead. Ish. Borderline dead. This is like the sort of room that has a secret in it. No doubt about that in my mind. I'm gonna check this quick. Everyone's got a... When we get up to like the nice rooms, that's when you start getting secret buttons around. It's like, excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna have to check everything here.
Give it a quick once-over with the old lantern in hand. Check underneath the fireplace. Nothing. Check the corners.
Usually when it comes to thief logic, you can assume that the nicest rooms are going to be the ones with like the
Haha, we put a secret button in here because that's the place where you'd want to hide your stuff, is in your nice room, right? Okay, let's go this way. Put her in the flame.
You guys are like psychos. Like fucking, you freak me out so much.
Put her in the fire. Burn her. Put her in the fire. Burn her. Kill her. Tomato Gaming. Kill her. Yes.
Is that money down there? I can't get back up if I jump down there. I don't want to go down there yet. Alright, that puts us back here. Double back. Yeah, if you guys are wondering why I'm walking a lot of the time and then I run on rugs, is you make a lot less noise running on rugs than you do walking on wood. So, like, I don't run... You don't want to run on wood because everyone for a mile radius is going to hear you and run to the location. So you gotta sort of walk in this game. But you don't want to be instantly caught by everyone.
But rugs are an exception.
Alright, this is that burned wing again. Which puts us... at Harkov's chambers, the Lord.
Hey, can you make your fucking altars look any less evil, Harkov? Alright, so this is the old builder hammer zone.
It's got all your typical expectations.
A blue fire that burns blue for no reason. Voodoo doll. Flowers, $5.
And a sword. And this gives way straight into the Builder's Church. Over here.
I'm not going upstairs yet.
Oh! There's that guy's skull!
Remember that guy? You said he's missing his skull.
I'm gonna have to get that in a minute. But first I'm gonna check out the second floor of this this place, because this... I panicked, but we're okay. He didn't actually see me. I wasn't prepared for that guy to walk in there. And that's like a well-armored one, too. I'm just gonna keep moving. Double back around. Because I think he might be following me. Okay, that's not the place I want to be. This guy might actually patrol back through here.
That's very naked, that statue, dude. That statue's very naked. Where are we?
Oh, this is Harkov's chambers. Yeah. Well, I need to be in there anyways.
Harkov's scroll. Copy into journal when there's time. The servants and guard. No one does this. No one fucking does this. No one in a billion years has ever said, I'm going to spend time writing in a scroll when my journal is 5 feet to the left so I can copy the notes into the scroll later. The servants and the guards think the old builder hammer can bestow blessings on those who leave trinkets at its base. They even leave money. Treating the old statue as a wishing spot, I've told Trumbull this has to stop since many of the guards are thieves. I'm already certain one of them stole my fancy spyglass. If I find out who, I'll beat him to death with it. Copy into the journal when there's time. Remember to write that down in my journal.
All right, man. Well, we're at 50% income with no secrets found. If there's gonna be a secret button or lever somewhere, it's gonna be in this guy's fucking like house, like his room, right? Without a doubt. And he shouldn't be home right now, according to the books we've read. He should be out on a journey today. This place should be totally abandoned. I literally hear him on the other side of this fucking door, so apparently I was wrong. So give me a second, I'm just gonna... No!
No, there's definitely spooks on this level, and that's why I got all these broad arrows. Oh, we gotta save the rest of our... That's why we gotta save the rest of our water arrows. Harkov's list. They don't give you holy water unless you're fighting spooks. To do. I have Cook stop serving those miserable eels for dinner. I'd rather eat an old boot. 2. Bring locksmith up from town to repair broken locks on his desk and the wall safe. 3. Make sure the locksmith has an unfortunate accident on his way home. 4. Talk to Trumbull about his guards. He must be able to find reliable men somewhere. 5. Replace depleted candle on chapel sconce, which needs the weight to lock it again. Done. Wait. Chapel sconce needs the weight to lock it again. Right. Remember that. Remember that.
There's also a safe somewhere in this area that I need to find now.
This is a good fucking door. Remember what?
I remember. Key to Harkov's chamber. Lots of... Oh, we're gonna easily have enough money to finish this level.
Ah, yes. Now that I've ratted myself out to every guard in the area. Let us observe the turmoil of people running in and trying to find out why there's music playing. Unless no one comes. Alright.
Shut up. Shut up.
We know for a fact, chat,
That there's a safe in this area. Just gotta find it. I would bet money on it being behind one of these paintings. Or behind you, for starters. No. I don't think anyone patrols through here.
so I've got time. I didn't do anything to fuck with that.
Did you just turn on a light? I have a lamp. I have a lantern I can carry around. It's behind this. Yep. Okay. Wait, that's not a safe. That's just a...
Desk key note. Do not forget. This is the key to the journal desk in the special room. Only take if you're going down there. You lost it once. Good thing Welton found it. Good thing I got it back before he turned it into Trumbull. Could have led to some embarrassing questions. Made sure Welton got sick before he could say anything to Trumbull. No one reads that journal but me. Okay.
Man, this Lord really tries to make himself sound like a fucking evil guy, huh? Every single time he writes something, he's like, I'm evil. He says it it's like every time he says something.
I'm very evil and I'm busy being evil right now, so I don't have time to talk. I'm busy killing Welton so I can continue to be evil. Gotta make sure that guy I hired today gets killed so I can keep being evil. Wouldn't be a hiring for me if he didn't horribly die an hour later because I'm so evil.
Where the fuck's that safe, though? Or was that literally... I mean, we didn't use a key, so that can't be the safe.
Yes. I love being so evil all the time.
I'm not seeing any buttons. Any levers, anything weird.
Ah, this does go into a bathroom. Maybe it's... Who puts that... No one put that fucking secret safe in the bathroom, though.
I mean, I'm gonna make my money quota either way, I feel like. Even if I don't find the safe. But I'm surprised I never found it. Then again, I've been hearing this guy's levels are some of the best designed for like gameplay, blah blah blah, so maybe it's very well hidden. I wouldn't put it past it at this point. Nah, we'll come back. We'll come back. I wish that one thing I do wish is that hang on. SFX ambient volume. I'm gonna turn down the ambient for this level a bit because it's active pretty much all the time on this level right now.
So I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. It never turns off.
Oh yeah, we're back here again. Where'd that armored... Is he coming down here right now? Yep. Yeah, that's him. I think.
Hang on.
No, it's just really weird shadows.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go upstairs because I never got around to checking that.
Who's putting? I'd better relight it. Who's
Huh?
putting out the lights?
Oh no, they're going through the church area.
Whatever. Look at that fucking guy, that asshole. What? I better relight that.
I think he's coming upstairs to light this one now. I better get out of here. He totally is. I'm so strong! That's the thing about me, John! I'm very powerful. Hang on, give me what you had something on your back. Give it here. I can't just throw him off the edge or I would. I'd get rid of him.
I'd kill him. I would. I'd do it.
Yes.
Yes, this is like the corner, the part of the house for idiots and losers. Wait, this actually isn't labeled. This guy like just hang on. Who is this?
West Catacombs. Map and inventory of catacombs by Braden at Church. It doesn't have a... It's not... There's... Oh, there we go. I wasn't scrolling properly. Okay, so we've got both of the catacomb sections. Still don't know how to get down to catacombs, but...
Hey, at least I can...
Oh! There's that guy's nice telescope. It was only worth $30 fucking dollars.
Hey, at least we know who did it. We found his telescope, which is mine now.
For $30. Okay.
This here should be the bell tower. If everything adds up, it is. It is. This is the bell tower.
But why? Why would I pull this? Can I? I can't. Okay.
There's no reason for me to be up here. Yet. Well, let's get back to, let's get that guy's skull. And then keep looking for the gold.
Still gotta find that safe, too. Which I'm guessing could be where the gold literally is, but, I mean... Wow, that's a fucking good-looking moon.
That's a fucking spooky sky.
Alright. Well, I gotta find a way to deal with that fucking really strong guard who patrols through here. But for now, let's get to that fucking book.
On the pedestal. Apparently I'm supposed to do that.
I'm gonna keep cutting these lights, and on top of that, I'm gonna throw the candles in places so you can't relight them as easily when he comes through. Gives me an advantage. Spiked that through the door.
Yeah, if we get rid of all the candle...
That fucking statue just gave me a heart attack.
Oh, what the fuck?
I saw it and I thought that was a person. I was like, how the fuck?
That person, yeah, dude.
That person's definitely got breasts. I'll give him that. That was not very clean. Extinguished. This book is definitely not what I'm looking for. Wait. What is? I needed to look at the... Guess there's something else in here. Oh, this book. I should do this quickly. Before this guy comes in.
There we go. Okay, so this is the skull. The skull of Father Grimoire. Braden Church, a history. The early period. The Lord Builder visited Braden Grimoire in a dream and bade him to build a worthy church in the hills outside of the town of Braden. Grimoire gathered to him 50 devout brothers, carpenters, and masons, and over a period of 5 years did build the church based on the plan given to him by the Lord Builder. When the church was finished, the brethren chose Grimoire to lead it. Brother, I'm just going to say Grimoire. He began a program of education and community service, spreading the word of the Lord Builder far beyond the church's walls and Braden's borders. And as thy words are heard by the unfortunate souls, will those souls rise up and build wondrous things.
And then there was a page that was just ripped out.
The remains of his flock to this day, locals continue to talk about terrible moans and screams coming from the site.
Ah, yes, I see.
Yes. They believe this was Father Grimoire's way of keeping looters away, but during my time at the ruins of Braden Church, I neither heard nor saw any evidence of Father Grimoire's ghost. Respectively submitted, Gallon Hall, Bridgeport Church.
So this whole building is built on the wreckage of that church, chat, that we just read about.
And, yeah.
I am gonna need his skull. Oh yeah. That's mine now. I'm gonna throw this on that statue, get myself a thumbs up from good old Grimoire.
Old Brother Grimoire.
That's gonna make us buddies. Yep. We're gonna swing this down right now before I forget. Well, I continue to be deeply concerned about where the
Guys are.
I don't know where that really armored guy is.
Fastest way downstairs? Hang on, what's this place?
Right now, this should go to the staircase. Yes, which also leads to a room called Blue Room, which I keep getting distracted by, and I really want to see what... Oh,
I know what Blue Room is. We've been in Blue Room.
it's the room where I killed that lady. Someone's coming this way. Yep, I'm so good at sensing presences. I heard him with my brain before I heard him with my ears, if that makes sense. I knew he was coming long before he actually turned the corner, or even made a sound. I just felt it, because he's the only guy left in the entire fucking building. He's the only one left, chat.
It's literally just him. Hey, man.
Got your skull back. How do I give it to you? You want me to I forget the fucking binding to throw things on the ground.
I remember my telescope binding.
What do you want,
I could just look it up.
I guess. I'm gonna have to. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. I think it's R or G, though. Nope. Well, that wasn't supposed to be how that played out. God damn it! It ain't the skull! You want this?
What made that sound?
I think I'll just leave it in there. I'm not sure I need to do it like that. I think he wants me to bring it down to his actual fucking thing. I'm gonna be seen.
What was that?
What should I do? I should clear out the bedroom since I'm here. Yeah, that'd be good. Hang on, this guy's never gonna fucking move because I aggroed him.
That's an odd noise.
There we go.
There we go.
Alright. Let's clear out the rooms that I can clear and try to find the catacombs. I think I gotta bring it down to the catacombs because he's
Clearly a ghost that needs his head back. Okay. There's a lot of... Teaching the guard Welton to read is taking longer than planned. Yesterday he revealed he's been tearing pages from the church history in the nave, trying to read them in his free time, the fool. Does he not know that the count will have his hide for desecrating that manuscript? Imagine me like, hey, I want to learn how to read, so I'm just gonna like tear out pages of books from the library in rapid succession and use them as my reading materials rather than just using a book. Welton took sick this morning and might not have long to live. I found one of the pages. Need to find the rest and restore the book before the count finds out. Whitcomb, Lady Isabella arrives this afternoon. See, the blue room upstairs is made ready for her, and put her maid anywhere. Lady Isabella has had death threats lately, so she's bringing 2 personal guards. Keep a sharp eye. As house manager, I will have your head should anything untoward happen. And have you found Lady Carrington's amulet yet? She claims she lost it in the library. Step to it, man, or you'll be buying her a new one. Hark.
The fire.
The fire. 112 years after its construction. This is the page that was missing. Braden Church burned. None present at the time knew how the fire started. Some said Father Grimoire's ghost, unhappy with the direction of the Brotherhood at the time of the new century, decided to punish it. Only the chapel and catacombs were spared. All else reduced to scarred stone walls. The brothers, faced with the massive task of rebuilding and a hostile political climate, decided to dissolve the order. What remained of Braden Church was left to Grimoire's ghost, and the brothers interred in the catacombs. It is rumored that the church treasure was left behind, the brothers afraid of incurring the wrath of the dead should they remove it. Acknowledgements. Much research was done to bring the history of Braden Church to light. Bishop Pike of Bridgeport Church kindly opened that church's record to me. Without his help, this history could not have been written. The Lord Regent of the Northern Provinces allowed me to access the church's ruins. In the years since the fire, the elements have scoured all from the site but the original stone walls of the chapel. Though no longer hidden, the entrance mechanism to the catacombs is still operational. Amazingly, plundering of the catacombs has been incomplete. I attribute this to the story... Wait, so the mechanism
should be visible. Just doesn't say where. And also, it's still haunted.
Whitcomb, be sure to have the maids keep the floors and ceilings on the first and second floor clean. Dirt can harbor spiders and general filth. Trumbull's rooms are off limits, and I don't care about the barracks. The staff can clean the cellar if they feel the need, as long as they do it on their own time. Mary is the only maid I trust to clean my rooms. When she's fit again, please see that she attends to them.
We need to find Mary. I bet she's got some fucking dirt written down on this guy. It tells me exactly what I need to know.
We gotta find Mary.
She's the one.
Something moved?
No. I bet this is Mary's room. Yes! I bet she's right around here, chat.
I bet she hides her stuff on the top of her wardrobe.
It's literally, chat, the only guard left right now. Oh shit, I got my arrows. I got a bunch of arrows. The only guard, I should just gas this guy. What am I waiting for? Like, it's just Helmet Guy that's still alive. If I gas him, it's over. He's done. Where is he? I'm pretty sure he's the only guy still patrolling right now.
Hello?
Toilet? Nothing. It's a bad painting.
That's like a not good painting. Sort of bad looking. That one. Never toilet loot. I know, right? That's what the fucking problem is with with the game so far, like in general. I am fucking like absolutely blown away that no one has seen this guy and caused like an alarm. Like I've been in like plain view for like an hour. All right, when next time we run to that guard, we're just gonna gas him right away. Cause I think it's the only guy left in this entire zone who's not out like a light right now. Toilet treasure, come on. Nothing. Ever.
I don't know why I even bothered, dude.
I don't know even why I bother. The only guys left in the entire fucking... There's actually probably a guy in this room. But I need to save the rest of my water arrows for the holy... Okay, that guy's an idiot. He saw me across the way and turned around. So he's out of the picture for a while. We know there's like 4 more guards, probably. There he is. You're kidding me. He actually didn't see me. Oh, there's a couple with the good armor. That's one of them. Okay, so there's 2 guys with nice helmets on. That's fine. They're the only guys we'd spend gas arrows on. So I don't see this as an issue.
I do see it as an issue that this guy somehow didn't see these 2. No.
Alright. Let's keep looking around. I want to get rid of this guy who's patrolling. He's still looking for me. How? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this guy? Alright, everyone's lining up now. Let's make it easy for me then. Come on. Alright. Now that we understand each other. I think this might have been Trumbull. That's Trumbull. That's definitely Trumbull. He's wearing the nicest armor in the building. Yeah, that's a Trumbull, all right. I think that's Trumbull. And he's got an eye patch, which makes it extra unique, making him Trumbull. All right. So someone lost something in the library. We know that. We gotta find some maid who would be in the servant quarters downstairs. We're gonna knock her out, find out everything she knows. She would be... Shit.
All right.
I'm amazed he didn't get any... I mean, I'm gonna spend my last gas arrow on him, for obvious reasons. He died. He died. I hit him so hard with that, he hit the fucking ceiling. Fucking smashed his head on the roof and he died. Hang on, I have to like confirm that. Because an objective failed me. He had to have died. I don't... That or that was like an important NPC. I have no fucking idea how that happened to him. He must have snapped his fucking neck on the roof. Could go ahead and just get through that before he sees me this time. Okay, servants' quarters. We do have some people in here. No, sorry, just that there should be a guy in the kitchen still looking for me. But we're looking for a girl. Alright. See, it's probably this girl. She's got stuff written down. Poor Percival. I'll miss him so. I can't believe his horse threw him. It's such a kind beast, and it's just when we were talking about moving away. Oh, this is that girl who's the daughter of Trumbull. Cook has been so kind. She says the Count expressed his sadness when hearing the news of Percival's death, and agrees I should rest abed until I feel better. So thoughtful. The Count may be kind, but he's very strange. He disappears regularly into the chapel, yet no one ever sees him emerge. The chapel. We must have a nest of mice in the walls. At night I hear strange sounds like the wind whispering or a branch scratching against a window. I asked the others, but no one else hears these sounds. Lamar is always checking odd corners for rats. I wonder if he could set a few traps. It might take his mind off Katrina's death. I often find him staring at the spot where she fell.
Oh, that's the girl who fell down the hall, the depths.
Hey. Ah.
Hey.
Oh, she just faked it. You see her eyes open and close? She just faked it. She thinks that I think she's dead.
She was like, is he already gone?
And she like blinked and fuck. And then she went back to sleep. I'm just gonna leave her here. I just knock them out because it's sort of like customary. You know?
You go inside, you see someone, you do a spin flip, and then you knock them unconscious. Cook. Stop using water arrows to douse the cook stove. Those are for the guards, for target practice, Mr. Whitcomb. Cook. Lady Isabel and I will be dining with the Count tonight. My lady's favorite dish is baked eels. There should be eels in the larder. If they're slick-looking, snake-like ropey things, then we have eels, Mr. Whitcomb.
So I guess this person's name is Cook, or everyone's forgotten his name and just calls him his job.
Fucking eels, man.
I've had one good eel in my entire, there's a lot of stuff in here.
Savings note. Teresa, I finally saved enough to free myself from this life. I hid it in the rafters above the church altar. Write that down!
I'm not above that. I'll steal his savings fucking instantly, I will.
I will.
We're going right for it. We got 2 destinations now.
Trumbull's agreed to let me attend Saturday's execution while everyone's watching the thief hang. I'll slip away. The thief? Wait. I'm the thief. I haven't been caught. I never get caught. I quick load when I get caught. If something happens to me before Saturday, the purse is yours. Be careful of retrieving it. I'll always remember you, me.
Oh, yeah? Hey, man, you wrote the letter wrong.
Love, me.
Who?
Me.
Acquired magic. Magic. One disturbing rumor involving Father Grimoire is that he researched and learned to practice magic. Oh, there are multiple pages that got ripped out then. This rumor fueled speculation that after his death he caused a fire that destroyed the church, and that it was his practice of magic, with a Y, that allowed him to appear as a ghost from time to time. There is even a rumor that the reason the brothers did not remove the church treasure when they left was that Grimoire had woven a spell around the entrance to the treasure. Breaking the spell required returning Grimoire's severed skull to him. Check. And none of the brothers would have the courage to do this. I have it. The Guardians, another rumor that rose in the years following Father Grimoire's death, is that using a magic spell, he had caused an unknown number of buried brothers to rise and walk the catacombs to serve as guardians of the church treasure. Guardians of the church treasure and the remains of their deceased brethren. During my time in the catacombs, I never once saw any evidence of this. Of course, being a member of the church, I was careful to observe certain rituals required when one enters sacred ground. Perhaps these preparations kept the guardians at bay. Incomplete pilfering of the catacombs since the fires could be attributed to the guardians' existence. If there were any truth to this rumor, one never knows in these matters. Teresa's journal. I'm in love with Hugh Welton, but it seems I've attracted the attention of 2 others. I must not encourage them, since my heart belongs to Hugh. A new maid has replaced Katrina, the poor dear who fell to her death in the northwest stairwell. Mary's her name. On her first day, I caught the Count staring longingly at her. Oh boy, here we go, chat. What does he see in her? She's on the homely side, dear journal, if you ask me. And now I've spied Lieutenant Trumbull looking at Mary. Why? He's old enough to be her father. Oh, I wonder. Well, this is not a look of desire. It's more of a look of pride. Hugh has become very ill, and Wilkins doesn't know if he'll last a week. How can this have happened after I declared my love for him? Oh, dear God, don't take him from me. It's odd that he took sick right after he told me the key he found on the bell tower stairs.
He was on his way to return it to Lieutenant Trumbull when he crossed the Count's path in the church. The Count fell into a horrible rage when Hugh showed him the key. Grabbing it and storming into his chambers, he was right glad to get out of the church with his hide intact. I hope Hugh recovers. The times we spent in his quiet places were so wonderful. We would sit and he would show me the pages from the book in the church. Knave. He would talk about Mr. Whitcomb teaching him to read. The attic above the dining room is my favorite. Write that down!
There's a lot of stuff going on in this.
There's a lot of like, go here, do this. There's a secret here. There's a secret here. There's a secret here. This is my secret spot. This is another secret spot. Sometimes we like to chuck barrels of gold, liquid gold, up the chimney. It's like, I can't keep up with all this. The room at the top of the bell tower is too cold, and the north attic above the front hall is too noisy when the Alfredtons rattling around below, drinking too much and arguing with the shields. Hugh left one of the torn pages with me, saying I could find it interesting. Magic scares me, though. I wish I knew enough of it to dispel Hugh's illness. Okay, so the attic above the dining room is my favorite. I think I've been there. The fuck's a dining room? I have not been there. I've not been there. Note to Teresa. Teresa, I'm glad you hid my last year's wages in the windowsill in the inner courtyard. It's just like, look at all this! These are all things that I have to go pick up now. Teresa, thanks for dropping off my shit in the box down the way. 6 steps northwest, 12 steps south. Okay, Teresa, Lady Isabella will be staying in the blue room on the 2nd floor. Be sure to clean the room, blah, 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 blah. If there's any blood left on the rug, be sure to get it all out. Okay. Well, we technically got what we came for. That's 2 pages.
Let's sweep the rest of the basement. Oh yeah, this is what, you think this guy's still in here? And I mean, I don't mean in here, I mean down here. Like still like
Wandering around going, I feel like I'm onto something.
no, he's gone. He scampered away.
Good.
So far though, this level's fucking great. Really good level. I'm glad that there's 3 more I get to play from this guy after this.
I don't know where you went, though. Where'd that chef go?
Well, whatever. We gotta go to the library. There's stuff lost in the library. And there's also like the mess hall I'm supposed to swing by. Also, I think pretty much. Wait a minute. I think I knocked the chef out.
This is barracks.
Honestly, we want to go up 1 more floor so we can get to the. God, there's just so many things to remember now.
This is. That would be bell tower if we went up anymore. This should take us to the church. Yes. The outer door is to be locked and barred from dusk to dawn. What do you mean? This door? Yep.
Okay, so there is somewhere in this room is a secret. That's triggered by a weight system. We know this because we read about it. I'm not sure what, but somewhere in this room is something that's triggered by a weight system. Also, I'm definitely rope arrowing up there. I think this game lets me retrieve them like Thief 2, so I should be able to just...
Because I want their money. Yep. And I remember it like it was yesterday, Chet.
It was a candle, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I have the note for it. I can just read it. I just want to grab some stuff over here first. Check for, like, hidden books in the bookshelf, etc. Oh, yeah, this goes up, yeah, okay.
All right. Yeah.
Okay, so Let's figure out. We should have everything we need to activate the catacombs. Harkov's scroll. It's not that one. Harkov's list. Talk to Trumbull. Replace depleted candle on the chapel sconce, which needs the weight to lock it again. Done. I think I want to remove any candles from the sconces, and that's how we open it. Oh wait, the chapel. This isn't the chapel, this is the church. The chapel would be downstairs one more floor.
It's a different area. There's nothing in the church. We got the church thing. We want to fuck with the candle down.
I forgot there's one more jabroni in town.
There's one more jabroni in town that we haven't caught yet. We haven't taken out. I got the arrow to do it.
Can't hide forever.
R.I.P. rope arrow? Chat, you can go grab the rope arrow, guys. It's not like it's gone forever, you fucking moron! Is there another guy past the door? Oh, he lost me. No, he didn't. I just wish I could knock this guy out reliably. I don't think it's gonna let me, though.
Okay, I mean it. Show yourself.
Oh, now it's worth it.
Hey, you two!
Look.
Hey, you two!
Simple as that, baby. It's as simple as that.
Now, most of the guards in town are gone. And we already know the real danger of this map is going to be shit that uses holy water. So we're spending all of our gas arrows now because that shit isn't going to work on the undead in the catacombs. So I'm spending it all now for pretty obvious reasons, honestly. Burning all my good arrows that don't have an application later. On all these clowns. Okay, so which one of these is it? It's one or the other. It's either I need to put it on something. Nope. This one.
Yes. 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 Well, I got a skull to deliver. Premium delivery for a skull into the catacombs. In the depths of the, manor. You know, I didn't really think this through. This part. I'm gonna make a new save. Like a full-on save. Because I've been using quick saves. Just in case stuff gets dicey down here. There should be ghosts in this place. Hello? Ah, yes. I think I have a key for this.
There it is. I had a special key for that. I knew I did.
Alright.
Harkov's journal.
Katrina has become dangerous. I must watch my step lest the other servants suspect my relationship with her. Katrina said she would lay all before the town magistrate if I didn't meet her demands, the foolish girl. Our late-night meetings must not become common knowledge. My love for her is waning. I let the servants attend Katrina's funeral today.
He pushed her down that fucking hole, chat.
He pushed her down there. I let the servants attend Katrina's funeral today. Bad fortune getting drunk and falling to her death like that. I watched the new maid Mary again this eve. She is so lovely it almost hurts to cast my gaze upon her. Of all the servants over the years, I do believe she is the most wondrous. Though our stations in life could be no farther apart, I know one day she'll be mine. When my great-grandfather restored the church and added on to it, his mistrust of servants and guests made him add the secret hallways. Every night I make use of the servant hallway to watch Mary sleep. Lovely, lovely. And the secret door to the blue room makes guest liaisons possible. No! I've heard from town that my Mary is sweet on the son of the Wailing Wolf innkeeper. I cannot let this stand. I must make a move against this idiot boy, lest he take her from me. Trumbull refuses to deal with the boy and won't say why. I'll look elsewhere to resolve the matter.
Yesterday, the innkeeper's son fell from his horse while hunting. His head hit a rock and he died instantly. Such a tragedy. I must send my condolences to the innkeeper and his wife. Perhaps Cook can prepare a basket of fruit and cheeses. Mary is inconsolable and has taken to her bed. Whitcomb says there's nothing that can be done until the girl's thoughts of the dead boy begin to fade. This is good news. She'll be in her bed for days, making it easy for me to gaze upon her.
I am looking forward to dumping this guy in a toilet, chat. It's inbound.
Any minute now, we're gonna find this guy.
We're gonna dump him in a toilet.
Because that's how these
maps work. Is this all? Does this go to all of them? Oh, come on.
Yes.
So Mary should be unconscious here already because I knocked her out. So this should be a very.
Wait a minute.
It'd be a floor up actually, or it's this one.
Mary?
Yeah, there it is. This is how it plays out in real time as well when he does it.
She's unconscious on the rug
because she bonked her head on someone's blackjack.
Well, that's how he does it. That's how the crazy psychopath does his thing.
And he even sleeps down here now, which is really grody.
All right, let's go deliver the secret skull to the church guy.
This is a good fucking map. I'm glad someone recommended I do these ones. I always put it off because of the file size. I wanted to do like larger maps when I did this back in the day, but this is like a 20 megabyte map and it's really fucking good. I really shouldn't judge all the dark mod maps off of their file size because, especially after by the Riverside when we did that one, seems that that's not really a fucking gauge of how long a map is actually gonna be. Or how good it's gonna be. Give me this. I'm not above stealing from fucking dead people. Where's my holy water? Where's my water? I have holy water for this like specific thing, chat.
This is why we got all this. There it is. All right, so here's how this works. We activate holy water, and then we have 4 water arrows that'll basically kill any skeleton or undead bastard that we hit with it. There's one there, actually. I'm gonna avoid him though.
I should be safe here.
They see me. All right, we gotta do it my way. Where'd the fucking holy water go? It's gone. Man, I have a lot of shit in my inventory in it. Hang on. Wait, we're gonna do a redo.
This is gonna be awkward if he leaves the fucking.
Oh, Jesus. Ow!
There's so much shit in my. I might as well just do it with the fucking. I might as well do it like this.
It only just sort of hurt him. Ow! Okay, maybe the holy water isn't as good as I expected it to be in this situation. It seems like he just sort of laughed at it.
Okay, well, we're gonna move faster then. Before he sees me. This time. We've been immediately spotted by this man. Hey.
Wait, this is the spot. This is a delivery spot. I've got a DoorDash I have to deliver here. Is this... This isn't his house. This isn't the place?
This isn't the place. Oh, Jesus Christ. I've never been very good at handling the undead in this game. Because I'm not very patient.
Can't knock them out. Man, I forgot. Wait, hang on. Don't I have a map for this place?
Stop it. Stop it.
That's Felsen. That's not what I'm looking for either.
Surely, the monsters will stop attacking me once I've delivered the skull of their master.
So we finally reached an understanding. Let me tell you how things are gonna be now. Let me tell you how things are gonna be now. You're gonna stand there. You're gonna stand there. I'm gonna hit you with a water arrow full of holy power. Okay, he ran.
Well, I can check where I am on the map then. Hang on. Might as well move into the darkness just in case these guys legit lost me somehow. I mean, I'm in like...
There is no way to get into the darkness. I mean, they know I'm here. There's no beating around the bush on that one.
Where am I? No, where the fuck is the map? Didn't I get a map?
Savings note, the fire, West Catacombs.
We should be in the West Catacombs right now.
And we're at Roman section.
Lofric, Sadon, Taylor, Gaunt, Felson.
We passed through Felson, didn't we?
We passed through Felson. We're looking for the real guy.
I have no idea which one of these the East Catacombs is in. Which one of these papers. I think it was on the backside of, like, Magic.
No, it was on, like, another one of them. It wasn't Magic. It was on the backside of the fire.
Nope, not that one.
Which fucking... East Catacombs. Chandler. We entered...
Okay, none of these are our guy. Alright. Listen here, motherfucker.
Yeah, come a bit closer, come a bit closer.
Alright, here we go. Here we go. Holy water. Bada bing. Come back! Really?
Yeah, don't like that, do you? If I get rid of one of them, it'll all be worth it.
I mean, I don't think he cares at all about the water chat is the thing.
I don't think he gives a single fuck about the water.
I don't think these guys care about the water. Yeah, they don't give a fuck. And that's all the water we have. I just cleaned their bones. Yeah, that's it, pretty much. I'm gonna keep going this way. Ow! Thomas, close the door.
Did we go in a circle? Hang on. Okay. Oh, that door's stuck now. This is gonna be really embarrassing if I'm getting chased by skeletons and then guards see me getting chased by skeletons. They have to decide who they really want to help at that point. Well, I gotta deliver the fucking... I mean, actually, best place to get rid of these skeletons is on the surface floor so that they can't chase me in the catacombs. Wait a minute. I'm getting an idea. I'm getting a brain blast. Come in here. Now, come on. Okay, they really don't want to leave. They'll do whatever it takes to not leave the catacombs, it seems.
Which makes sense. Yeah, they don't like that. They don't like that. They don't like that. Yeah, they're not gonna do that. They don't want to do that. Alright. So. Objectives. We will need
To find the gold still. We have to deliver Father Grimoire's skull to his sarcophagus technically, but that is not the gold thing.
I think the gold thing is gonna be in his safe.
Doesn't Tomato have a sword?
Yeah, but these are skeletons.
They sort of don't like dying to swords. Or much of anything, really. Typically, when it comes to Dark Mod, the best way to deal with the undead is to avoid them or hit them with holy water. But
Sometimes they're just tough. And holy water does not concern them. Isn't there supposed to be a dumbwaiter? Oh, there we go.
this is a very slow dumbwaiter.
Alright, take me up to top floor. Ow! Top floor.
There's money down there. Hang on.
Swing me on over to, first floor. Yes.
Imagine a thief comes out, steals all your money from the dumbwaiter. The last place you'd expect someone to come out to take all your shit.
Bada bing.
And just like the
wind back into the dumbwaiter. Top floor.
I need to find that fucking safe, guys. That guy's safe has to be in his fucking house, like his room.
It has to be.
Good news is, we have officially pretty much made the quota.
My dear Lady Isabella, I have been regrettably detained by an emergency matter that only I can resolve. I will join you as soon as I can free myself. I hope your room is to your liking, Count Harkov.
We need 30 more bucks and we're done on the money quota. There's that weird fucking painting again. Boy, this is a library. Okay. So
Isabella lost something here.
I know that for a fact. Someone lost something around here.
There's our money quota done.
Someone dropped something valuable on the ground that they couldn't find. Possibly on the second floor. Probably not, though.
Yes.
All right, I think we gotta go find the safe from that guy's house, his room.
What the fuck is that? I've killed everyone in this fucking area. Who the hell can even still be in this building?
You have it. Did I get the item from the,
Can travel a lot further than you think, I guess.
Did I get the, nice thing from the library? I might have gotten it. If it was an amulet, I might have gotten it.
Now I've got you.
Or, you know. Ow, he might actually have me.
Unless...
Dumbwaiter! Go! Ow!
Nice try. I knew it.
He knows when the dumbwaiter gets out. Go back up. That was the chef.
That was him.
He was number one. He's the strongest chef in the fucking game. I've never been able to defeat him, even after hours of playing this level.
I've never been able to defeat the chef.
There's also this guy. Does he sense me? Yeah, he magically sensed me too.
I'm getting real sick of these guys having
Like eyes in the back of their heads is the thing. With this fucking manner, the guys that are still alive,
they got some really fucking strong senses.
to like be able to sense me while I'm creeping, like that.
All right. Let's try this from the top.
Perhaps it really was nothing.
Let's try this from the top responsibly. Or he's not coming through. There he is.
Let's do this comfortably and safely. There we go. With the power of the Moss Arrow, he literally can't hear me. Now, he's gonna join Katrina.
Which he technically didn't die, or else I would have gotten a failed mission right there, which I didn't, which means he's alive. Also, I don't need his money anymore, so.
I've got my 3K.
Bonklet.
I don't know. I'd say I got him with a pretty good bonk there, chat. Come on.
Let's be fair here. Let's be honest. That one was pretty good. Oh, this is the attic that they were talking about too, I think. I think this is a nice attic.
Wait a minute, is it? No, this is above the courtyard. This is above the courtyard.
The nice attic would be above the dining room. God, this fucking map is very confusing. It's very like labyrinthian. And then the attic that the girl was talking about as like the nice super secret attic.
This is the dining room? This place sort of sucks.
Okay, well, nice attic.
I don't know if there's anything.
We'd get to the nice attic through going up here, I think.
This is just the upper library.
Yeah, no, I think we're done with this. I already feel like we got the thing from the library. We gotta go back to that guy's room and get his safe. Because that's probably where the gold is. Everything else is like bonus. Like everything else is genuinely bonus. We just gotta find his safe. Like that's actually, I think, how this level's playing out right now. So I'm gonna swing back over to his room.
Should be right here.
And we're gonna find this guy's fucking safe right now. Now, if I were going to... This isn't the safe. This is just a secret slidey door, for the record. I think. I hope. Because we haven't found the thing that... We haven't found the one objective of the mission yet, which is the gold bar. Also, I missed some stuff here, so surely I missed things. This is a big area. There's a lot of extra... I thought it was that for a second. I wouldn't be shocked if it was a hidden book thing going on.
But it's not either.
Secretlit.
I mean...
Yeah. This might be a situation where I'm just missing the obvious. Like, extremely obvious. I thought it maybe would be the painting here. Like, there should be a safe still, because I don't think that painting we slid out was the safe.
It has to be something else. Something more devious.
I've checked the roof. I already checked that. I don't think it would be a painting that a guy couldn't normally reach. That'd be stupid. Which makes me feel like it's a button that's very hard to see on the underside of something. The biggest treasure was the knowledge in those books. Not wrong, not wrong.
You're right. You're right.
I mean, at a certain point, I'll just ask for help. I'm pretty sure. I mean, hell, I can even open up the fucking page for the level. Most of these levels have like very in-depth walkthroughs. I don't think I need it though. You know what? Whenever I'm in doubt, it ends up being the fucking bookshelf. I mean, the clock.
I've been in this sort of situation before. You know where the fucking safe ends up being?
Clock. It's not the clock.
Alright, let's go through the objectives.
Steal the gold bar Count Hackoff is offering. Not happening right now. Return Father Grimoire's skull to his sarcophagus. Find evidence on Trumbull's bed. We got a lot of optional objectives in the basement still we can do.
Something off about this fucking clock.
Chat,
There's something off here. There's something wrong with this whole place. The whole thing here. I don't trust this fucking room as far as I can throw it.
Also, I think the bathroom, of course, the bathroom. If I was gonna hide incredibly valuable items, I'd put it in the toilet zone. There's nothing in here.
Not even in the toilet today.
That's it. Nope, nothing. All right, we're gonna take care of the basement. We'll come back again. Once I've regathered my wits a fourth time. Because I'm still getting stumped at that room. Something in there is very well hidden. But it's gotta be there because the guy literally talks about it in his notes. Harkoff's list, see? Talk to Trumbull about the replace depleted. No, wait. Make sure that bring locksmith up from town to repair broken locks on this desk and the wall safe. I mean, it doesn't say it's to do. It doesn't say it's done. Maybe that was the wall safe. And it just wasn't a safe door. I was expecting it to be a safe door, but I couldn't find anything else. Maybe that literally was the wall safe, and it wasn't, the lock wasn't fixed, because the desk also wasn't locked yet, so maybe the guy just didn't get there yet. And I'm overthinking it. Which means whatever we need is still in the basement, in the catacombs.
And also, I'm gonna help myself to everything in the guards' quarters, because I'm pretty sure every guard is dead.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain pretty much everyone in this entire building is dead, aside from like 2 people.
I'm sorry to hear that you're leaving. Be careful. We did have fun, didn't we, Teresa?
Barbarians. Oh, there's another book. No.
A year after the barbarian attack, Father Grimoire fell ill with a disease that deformed his features. The infirmier failed in his attempts to save the good father. Grimoire was interred in the catacombs. Documents in Bridgeport Church archives claim Grimoire's head was buried separately out of fear that the disfiguring disease would spread to the rest of his body, even after death. The only reference in these documents to the head's burial site was the phrase, "A grim thing is it is we do, but only 2 chambers lie between yourself and yourself." I mean, we have his head. The head's just like displayed. Unless that's not his head. And his head is buried somewhere else, but I don't have an interactable like shovel to use like I have on other levels, so I think I have it. You need to get to his fucking actual like body though. Dagger note. Good thing the Count had me go on that job the other night. I brought back what he wanted and picked up a little something. We already have this dagger.
Already got that a long fucking time ago.
I'm gonna have to wing it trying to kill these skeletons without the help of holy water.
Dude, we have enough arrows to try to do some damage, even though I don't think it would do much. We could definitely hurt them. It wouldn't be huge, but it would
do some. Maybe.
Oh. What, do you want to live forever, or do you want to fucking get down there and find this guy? It said Grim in the top of East Catacombs? I mean, I wasn't looking very hard when I opened this last time. Grim. Yep. Top of East. Oh, that's actually pretty close to the entrance.
Okay, well, these skeletons could be anywhere right now.
No more water arrows, so I'll have to do this without any real help at all. Go on, Rat-chan. Well, this is the way. Skeletons are coming from the other way right now. That's Grim. That's him.
Hey, man. Dirty Skull.
I don't think that did it. This guy just threw his body on the ground.
Where's the rest of his body? Where's his whole body? His whole body's gone.
I don't know if this guy's after me right now or what. Get out of here. This fucking guy. I gotta reread the page once I'm done here because it did say a hint. I'm just.
Get the fuck out. I hate how fucking... My biggest issue with Dark Mod has always been how long guys stay active, like,
Searching for you. It's to the point of ridiculous in this game. Like, this guy will not give up for, like, another 20 minutes if I let him. He will actually never give up looking for me. They're relentless.
Like, I have more luck just spending my time while he's looking for me, putting out candles in the rest of the map.
There he is. There he is, dude. He's found me. He sensed me magically. There he is.
It's fine when it's people, like humans. But these boys, I will. We're gonna just keep moving. So his body's. Hang on. What the fuck is this? Felson.
Hey, you gotta do it in one try, man.
Okay, Bud? Is that you, Bud? I think this might be him. Which, this one? Yes.
Thank you, friend. Now I can leave this place and travel to the blessed city.
No problem, man. No
Here
problem.
is your reward.
Oh, it goes deeper. Oh, there's more. There's more?
Is it the gold bar? I need the gold bar, dude. Hey!
There it is! Alright, chat, we're pretty much done here. Aside from some moral questions. Like if we want to give the money to that guy so we can leave with his daughter and not probably be murdered by this crazy lord. Or if I take it for me. First of all,
This is a really good level. I'm really happy. I'm gonna play the other 2 levels by this guy for sure after this. This was great.
yes. Yes. Yes! Well, that's that. We're leaving this place with a lot more money than we came in with, Chet. A lot more.
And we made a friend. Or 5. When all objectives are met, return to where you started. Trumbull's looking for a sign from God. Has Harkoff done something to give Trumbull a reason to kill him?
I never got that evidence.
Wait a minute. I do have evidence, don't I? That he killed Katrina, I guess, and the other guy in his journal. Technically, I guess that might count. I guess I can try with that.
And then it's just if I wanna offer him
My money, but that's my money. Well, I'm being camped right now, so this might be a tricky run. I have to run for it. Back to the exit. Figure it out from there, because these skeletons are fucking goblins to the end, man. It's a good thing that door's a push.
I mean, a pull, not a push. It's really hard for them to figure out how to open it. Which gives me time to use the fucking really slow opening door up here. Yep.
Okay, well, we're at Harkoff's chamber, so we can wing it right now.
Wait, this isn't... Whose room is this then? This is his chamber. This is Harkov's chamber. I guess this is not actually... Wait a minute. Is there something... Hang on. It says there's a side room here. Look at this.
It says there's a bonus room here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's your secret room, Harkov? Let's not get crazy and start giving you evidence for shit
If you're not gonna tell me where your secret fucking room is.
behind the shoes.
Get these out of the way.
Right. Trumbull. I forgot. Yeah, this is Trumbull. Whatever. Let's see if this counts as evidence.
It should. Harkov's journal.
Right here. Yep, that's evidence. That tells him that Harkov kills many people and is probably gonna kill his daughter if he doesn't kill him first. That's evidence. Now, chat, we have to ask a moral question here.
Do I want to help them by giving them the bounty money? Technically, I didn't want to steal this. I just wanted to make sure that
My guy that hired me, my lord, didn't get assassinated because of the gold. So if I give it to them, that sort of takes care of both of them and they get to leave happy. No problem.
gold belongs to you now. I did get a shiny skull that I like. As well already.
We'll give it to them, chat. Come on, we have like $40,000 billion, and we're always rich. We never spend any of the money. We save it all anyway. So what? We'll finish we'll do it.
Besides, this girl's gonna need a lot of money for medical bills. I can't even get into her fucking room because she's so unconscious because I've killed her, basically. She's already dead. If she does wake up, though, she's gonna find that, in fact, what knocked her unconscious was a gold brick falling from the sky. Alright, that's what I'm thinking. So let's just blinked again. Just looked at me. Can't reach it. Hang on. Yeah? Are you even her?
Hang on, let me consult my notes. Help Trumbull drop the gold on Trumbull's bed. Oh,
Hey, you alive? Don't fake it. Hey, I see that. Stop that.
all right. Swing this back over to Trumbull, then we leave. Wrong room.
Why is she faking it?
All right, chat. Everything is done. Now we just go back to where we started.
And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to open the door down there. So we might be here for a minute. And I think Crazy Chef is still around too, trying to get me.
So this might be like a 5, 10 minute, 15 minute adventure trying to figure out how to open the door again.
Can we pick the gold back up? I don't wanna know. No, I definitely could. We totally could. We could totally take it back. Game just tracks that you dropped it.
Okay. So I need to leave this way again.
I have no fucking clue how to do that. This body's gotta move. Same with the board game. Get the fuck out of the way.
There it is. All right, chat. Mission complete. Piece of cake. Not a problem. Not a problem. Trapped? No, I'm not trapped. We're done here. Easy in and out. Easy in and out. Later that night. That's the Lord. Help! 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 He could have been saved had his guard that found him not proceeded to trample over his body for 8 hours until his nav mesh updated automatically in the game's files.
That was an awesome level. That was great. I now understand why people have been recommending I play Gray Man stuff, because that was awesome.
And good news is, chat, He's got 2 more levels, dude.
He's got 2 more in the series that follow the same storyline, so.
Man, we still missed a good amount of loot. That took me 2 hours. I don't know if we're gonna get around to fucking accountant tonight, chat.
With that in mind.
Because I did want to get through
Penny Dreadful too, which is also pretty long, especially the later ones. But for now, we'll do.
Yeah, he's got 5 more of these, chat.
This one's shorter, I think. So we're gonna do Home Again.
WS2 home again.
We're gonna just continue down this one.
Wait, there's clowns? There's not clowns in this level.
Alright, I checked personally. Unfortunately, once we get through these 2 campaigns, chat, we will officially be through, I think, most of the best Dark Mod levels. I will have covered the most of the good ones on my stream.
He who travels the world seeking wisdom and riches can never return whence he came to what he left from the early ledgers of Hortimus.
There's not clowns!
My name is William Steele. After the long journey south from Braden, I arrived at Bridgeport's west gate. It was dawn. The sky was threatening rain, and the guards were changing shifts. The guards, ever vigilant, questioned me, but after hearing my name, they let me pass. As I crossed into the city, I could hear them murmuring amongst themselves behind me. The streets had changed. Modern lamps dotted the intersections. No longer was the slap covering the walkways. I wondered if my father had also changed, if my mother had been able to bring him around. Was he still the forge master for the builders, as he was when I'd left years ago? I've readied myself for a long overdue reunion with my family. A clown family. When I arrived home, I discovered why the guards had let me pass with quiet whispers and furtive glances. The front door was crisscrossed with boards, and a city watch notice told me the occupants had been murdered a week before. And anyone with information, I tore the sheet from its nail and sank it to my knees. If only I'd arrived sooner, I might have prevented the clowns from devouring my family and taking them to the circus to become trapeze artists. I raised my gaze to the gray sky and I screamed my parents' names. Bosco! Bosco the clown! My clown father and mother were murdered. A visit to the local city watch station turned up a Lieutenant Ames in charge of the investigation. He showed me a map of the district with several X's on it where others had also been killed over the past month. He claimed no evidence had surfaced and there were no suspects. By the time Ames ushered me back into the streets, promising to let me know if anything had turned up, I decided he was lying. But why? Later, at the cemetery, I stood over my parents' grave and decided that if the watch was getting nowhere, I'd find the murderer on my own. I'd pocketed the murder map when Ames wasn't looking. Maybe it would help. A month of investigation must have turned up something, but I knew the only way I'd see it would be to slip back inside the watch station under the cover of darkness. Nothing I haven't done before. So now I am at my parents' home awaiting nightfall. Because of the murders, the watch threw a curfew across the district, with extra officers patrolling the streets. Word is that some households have hired private guards, so all the citizens can now sleep safely. With the curfew, the hired help, and extra watch patrols, I'll need to use the rooftops to reach the watch station. If I find an open window or two along the way, I'm sure the good folk won't mind donating to a worthy cause, bringing together a murderer and the hangman's noose. And missing valuables will bring more pressure on the watch. I guess they're right when they say you can't go home again. Okay. That's a lot of money. It's optional. Wait a minute. Oh, it was set to difficult automatically for me. Alright, so objectives. Sneak back inside the city watch station you visited during the day. Once inside, find evidence or report dealing with your parents' murder. Because of the murders, City Watch has instituted a curfew. Stay off the streets. No killing. There's already been enough. Get 4,000 or more in valuables. Optional. And when all objectives are complete, return to where you started. Do it.
I think Tomato may have gone insane. The clown part is not part of the text. Hey, man. Here's the thing about that. It definitely was, and the fact that your brain actively writes out clowns when it is really disturbing. You should probably meet up with a doctor, cause there was fucking clowns in that.
My father's name was literally Bosco the Clown Clownson, and that was the full name that it read out in the intro.
Also, if you were hearing any music that didn't sound like
Dun, 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 you were also not hearing the right thing, and you should go to an ear doctor too. Here we are.
Prepare to die, thief.
hello, that surely I haven't already been spotted.
I found you.
Take this.
Take that.
Some more.
Fuck's that guy?
Look there. I'm not this. That was a nice bit of fun.
Alright, so chat, we do not want to go on the ground floor. We want to travel by rooftop until we find our destination. Good news is, plenty of rooftop to help ourselves, dude, chat. This place is crawling with open windows.
Dude, imagine living in a city ever where you have to worry about someone climbing in your window to steal your stuff. You know? That's fucked.
That's fucked up. Oh. It's a locked safe here. Nothing I haven't handled.
You mean NYC? Yeah, I mean, like, I've never lived in a city. But, dude, that freaked me out. Like, being worried that someone's gonna come in through my window to get me, you know?
I mean, I guess they'd still probably come in through my window here, but, like, you know, it's not as outlandish. Because I'm not on, like, a 4th floor building. Colbert, you thought you were alone with Dobbin when you knifed him in the Talbot Club last Wednesday. You weren't. I know where you hid the body. Unless you come up with 300 gold in 3 days' time, I'll be forced to go to the watch. I heard through my contacts that Lieutenant Ames is looking for any excuse to bring you down. That business at the docks last year put him on your scent, but he hasn't been able to get evidence that would stick. Hide the money in the wood box across the street. Love, me. I see. Well, Chet,
You gotta get across the street. We want to stay off the roads.
You are right over there in those shadows. Probably some bloody rat.
I'm gonna be seen by this guy if I do this right now, but I'm gonna try to climb onto that ramp. I should be allowed to. How much? I have rope arrows, I got gas, I got every arrow you could imagine.
let's just focus on staying off the streets for now.
The wood box across the street, that should be our money. Alright, let's go grab that quick before this guy comes back up.
It's me. Hit. Really? Wait, you tell me. I can't climb up that.
Make one little noise.
Okay, we're gonna have to knock this guy the fuck out. Oh, he's already sensed me.
All right, bud.
If we're doing the automatically everyone knows where I am thing, I'm gonna have to be more careful.
Everyone's on edge today.
Which means I gotta fucking preemptively gas rope arrow this. So I can actually get what I need and leave.
Is that something?
Okay.
All right.
I think I can climb that too, actually.
Come out into the open, you villain.
These fucking people.
Just make one little noise.
Look at how fucking like crazy this guy is. Whatever. Anything over here?
This is a big fucking map. Alright. I'm down with it, dude.
What the fuck? These levels are great.
Okay.
Well, there's a way this way too.
I like that the lights are like flickering and stuff too. I don't think I want to go that way yet. It seems like that's a trick to get you distracted when this is the right way to go. Plus, everyone's on me right now. I'd rather come back later.
All right.
That archer's gonna have to go. These are all electric lights. I can't put any of them out. I might be able to get this, though. I've never bothered trying this on Dark Mod. Let me see if I can do this.
I'm willing to spend another.
I can grab that one from the chair when I get over there. That gets rid of some of the light. Let's go for it. Oh, yeah. Ascended vision.
Oh, ascended vision, that guy.
Ascended vision. It's genuinely at a point. Okay, this could work. He's looking for me. He's seen me. Because he's magic. Vision lit.
I mean, it's just like, man.
This guy could probably see me from here. Like, perfectly. I like my Thief AI like Thief 2. Where you can expect what they're gonna do to some extent. Even if it's not totally believable.
What's that in the shadows?
It makes the shitty movement of these kinds of games a little more tolerable.
Cribe, I know where you go every Tuesday. Unless you come up here with 200 gold in 3 days next time, I'll be forced to reveal your secret to Mrs. Cribe. I hear she can be less than forgiving. Hide the money in the wood box across the street. Love me.
Which wood box? I don't know which one he's talking about this time. That's probably the watchtower. Yeah, that has to be the watchtower. Listen to these. They're all actively looking for me. Oh, it's this wood box.
Well, that's the window.
I can't shimmy across this. This is gonna suck.
All right.
Jesus, this map is big. Deceptively large for how large the file size was.
I mean, I want the money
In the wood box, but that guard is currently being a fucking asshole. And if I land on the ground, he's gonna run up to where I've landed even though he hasn't seen me at all since we started. So I guess I'll just take the window for now. Who? There's no way in here, bud. Take me together. There's no way in.
For tomorrow, 1. Remember to check the wood piles to see if Colbert and Cribe left me their payments. 1 must pay for 1's sins. 2. Deal with Jacobs, who burned the upper floors of Johann's house. The plan was to ruin the place and have the bank foreclose on Johann's mortgage, but Johann found the money for repairs somewhere, and we weren't able to foreclose. Need another plan. Meanwhile, Jacobs needs to go on a permanent trip. 3. Meet with Goodweather at our branch near Claymore Gal. The fool has to beef up security without spending too much gold. I blame him for the burglary. Perhaps he also needs to go on a permanent trip. 4. Meet with Clemens about calling in Montfort's note. Ever since old man Montfort handed the business over to his fool sons, their profit has disappeared. The one son gambles nearly everything away, and the other son drinks the remainder. Much more of this, and their warehouse will be worth nothing. Need to grab it while there's still something worth grabbing. 5. Check Wilton's statue next door for more coins. This is a lot of money. This is a lot of stuff I got. Can I take this with me? Check the statue next door for more coins. He keeps leaving them there, thinking the blessed whoever is taking them in exchange for bringing good fortune to his family. Little does he know that his donations are bringing good fortune to mine. Number 6. Aha, I found out how to deal with Johann. An anonymous note to the City Watch will alert them to a stolen vase and exactly where to find it, on the top floor of his house. The Watch will find the vase, arrest him, and toss him into a cell. That should finish him, and then the bank can take over his house. I surprise myself sometimes. Who is this fucking guy? Did I just make that happen? The Gibes sound player. Congratulations on your purchase. To enjoy your new device, we've included a pre-recorded Gibes cylinder for your listening pleasure. Operating the player couldn't be easier. Hold the cylinder near the top of the player and you will hear what's recorded on the cylinder. That's cool. We have a large selection of pre-recorded music and speech cylinders available for your purchase. Should you like to record your own music or message, please purchase a sound recorder. Huh. I bet I can stow these in my inventory for evidence later. I bet I'll have to use this. Oh, for sure. For absolutely sure we're coming back to that. All right. Let's make some cash. This guy's probably got secrets all over his fucking house with how devious he is. I mean, all over his one-room apartment that I can access. I guess. More like.
Nothing.
Well, this takes us... Oh, wait, we can't actually do... Oh, yes, it does. This takes us to the guard tower. That's the watch house, I think. I think this is City Watch. That we're at the Builder Church. No, we can't be at the City Watch yet. That's much farther. We're at the Builder Church. This can't... Yeah, this is Builder Church. I think. There's the statue. We're gonna keep moving for now. Obviously, we're gonna have to come back to my house after this, so we will probably just grab whatever I can on the way and just grab whatever places I don't grab now, like later. Because the guards in this zone are pretty relentless. I don't want to be caught out. Yep, this is Builder Church. Rope arrow. Always like seeing that.
Always enjoy a good couple more arrows for my work.
Especially rope arrows. Alright. Standings after today's match. Peterson, 114. Tarna, 108. Morris, 92. Farn, 76. Tomorrow's last round. The winner gets a match side seat at the West District Bear Fights. Next Bear Fights! The man in last place also wins something, but he probably won't like it. Farn says he lost a purse today. Anyone finding it better not keep it. I think that's this place. Okay. Back up we go. We gotta get back on the roofs. I think that's wood. So I should be able to rope arrow onto the roof of this building. My game crashed and I had to reload. Fucking fake wood.
Whatever. Alright. Let's keep moving. Let's keep moving. We got a job to do, Chet. Come on. Come on. We got more important stuff to do than just
Baby crying. Bleep! Bleep! I'm not supposed to be on the fucking street, so I failed instantly. I'm not legally allowed to be down there for this mission, so it insta-fails you. I didn't mean to do that. The baby threw me off, dude. I fucking goddamn babies, man. Really annoying. The things that they do, the sounds that they make. You know, when I visited Sam before he moved to the UK, his bab stole my wallet. I didn't have the guts to tell him. But when I was on my way back on the plane, definitely got a lot of really concerning credit card charges. Some really concerning charges. So, you know, was not very happy about that.
yeah.
Still not sure exactly where I am. I've lost track of the location.
I see you.
Of course you have. Of course you've seen me. Everyone can see me perfectly without any issue.
In this goddamn map. I'm done worrying about it.
Yeah, nice rock.
This is a nice area. But it's not where I'm looking for.
The lights don't turn on. Let's keep moving.
This is the kind of level where I might not make my objective for the optional objective for money just because of how it's designed. I like these kinds of levels, but only in like short concentration.
Setup _note. I know how you can get more money to complete your house repairs. Your neighbor, Fox, is in Eastport for a few days conducting business. He has a nice collection of vases in his library. He probably won't miss one, should it go missing. Share the wealth, I say. Love me.
These lights don't work. This house sucks. Okay, so that guy's still gonna be looking for me, I think. Now this is the clock tower.
Can't hide forever.
Wait a minute. Oh no. Are we really that slow? How big is this fucking map if we're only at the clock tower?
Get out here and face me. Tired of all
This was 20 megabytes, this place.
I'm not even sure.
Get out here and face me.
That's Commerce Bank. No, we're going back towards our house. We're going to the murder scene. Okay,
That makes more sense. We're going to the murder scene right now. We're going to the scene of the crime.
man, we might as well. I'm not gonna like skip parts of the map. I haven't been there. Fuck this guy though. He can fuck off. I'd love to kill him, but I think it would be a waste because he's a melee character and he's already gonna be unable to catch me now that I crossed a simple gap. So.
I lost my ring during today's lunch. If anyone finds it, please return it for a reward. Thank you. Mary Bethany, Accounting Department.
Okay, alright. Well, I can't cross this for sure. I don't think I can touch the ground there either, so we're going this way. Blind? What do you mean blind? Maybe there's a ring here? Stop that. Are you talking about blind as in he's blind?
Because I don't think the ring would be 10 steps from where the letter was.
He's blind.
I see. Well,
Wait, this is where it was. Okay. No, this is definitely the turn. We're right above Commerce Bank right now. So, in that case, I want to be going down this road. It's technically the way I want to go. Yeah, we went through this way, but we wanted to keep going this way. Because that's the way. Yeah, alright, now we're getting back on track. We want to get down from here. God, this is giving me like fucking vertigo, dude, looking down this thing. Alright, we want to get on that beam. I'm gonna die doing this. I didn't think of a step 2 to this. I think I shimmy down. These are safe ramps to stand on. Shut up! Shut the hell up! He listened.
ow.
Dude, imagine if your one superpower in life was that you could command babies to be silent. You would make so much fucking money. You'd be richer than any like superhero in the world. Like you charge people for that. Silence. And the baby just shuts the fuck up and it listens. Imagine that. Be quiet. Just say that. And the baby just shuts their goddamn mouth.
With hand, heart, and hammer, I do serve the Lord Builder. Have at thee!
No, let's not do that.
The villain cannot have gone far.
I jumped off of the ledge. I'm right below you.
Alright, so from here, that would put us near the Builder's Church. I can tell because this fucking asshole is here and he's talking like an idiot.
Hammer doth call for thee.
Yeah, we're at the Builder Church now. We just passed Finch. street.
I
Okay.
shall return thee to dust. If thou hadst any honor, thou would face me.
You've been going to this church for 5 days, Darren.
It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing, Darren. What you're doing here is nothing. Go around him. This is stupid.
Thou dost but delay.
Shut the fuck up. It's like LARPing. He's already lost me again.
Thee back to the unfurrowed earth, heathen.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty much all it took for him to lose me.
Builder, guide my hammer. Thou dost but delay the inevitable.
I think now he knows I'm over here. Well, I guess I can go in here quick. He's definitely not gonna be able to stop me.
Hey! What's going on? I don't think I'll ever get sick of knocking people out in Dark Mod.
It definitely has a nice thing that even like Thief 2 doesn't really have.
That part where they get hit and their body breaks down into its base components
And then reforms.
That's the stuff we're looking for. Now this is the stuff.
Oh, by the way, I hate this fucking desk design in this game. It's very finicky, and I think it's the only reason. There's only like, oh, there it is. Biddlecomb house key. There's like one level of Dark Mod that I streamed very early when I started streaming this game, and I was never able to beat it. It was called the Heart of Stone Salvation or something, and it had a desk like this that I shit you not, I can almost guarantee had the answer I needed to finish the level, and I couldn't fucking get it because it was so finicky. I like quit. After like fucking 5 hours of doing the level, I couldn't beat it because of it.
One day I'll go back. That's good painting.
I give that one a 5 out of fucking 5. This one, 2.
And you get to decide out of what yourself. There's guards in here. You can tell by the sound of footsteps.
What was that?
Yep.
He shouldn't turn this way when I knock him out.
Of course he sensed me magically. Some sort of spectral wind in the air made him just go, yes, and turn and draw his weapon before I could.
Sometimes, I swear, it's like only Dark Mod where this happens. Thief, you can get people pretty reliably.
Ow! Alright, that time he might have actually sensed me.
Hang on, I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way.
I'm gonna do this with ace timing.
The thud was perfect, though. I know, but the problem is with Dark Mod, the second that they sense you, they become immune to blackjack, which doesn't
make sense.
Drop that weapon.
Like, look at that. I'll just have to ignore this guy, I guess. Sometimes people just don't
get blackjacked in Dark Mod, and I don't really get
what causes some people to be like fucking ascended gods
to it in Dark Mod. I think it's a common complaint, though. Yeah? Okay, we're cool. Fucking hell. Alright, he's gone.
Took care of it. Took care of it that time.
This should spit us out. Looks like at that cone sort of shape right below Barristan is what we're looking at. Yeah. Wait a minute, I have a compass. We're facing north. Yep, that's the cone. All right.
I just want to check the ground floor and see if I can even get near it without getting booted.
No. Okay. I wish they just had Thief 2's bonk mechanics. Yeah, it's really not necessary to make it this annoyingly hard. Like, it doesn't feel more difficult to me. It just feels like I'm gonna press F9 like 8 more times to get it to happen right.
Thief, I mean, like,
It's pretty rare that you play Thief. I mean, like, if you're gonna play Thief to not quick load, just do it not like that from the start. But like, I'm just playing it to play it. I don't care about reloading a couple of times, so I'm just gonna keep trying.
Okay, where's
This is Barristan's house. Still though, awesome level, all things considered. So far, this guy's 2 levels I played so far,
Very good.
really good stuff. I do also know for a fact, Biker Dude, who made one of my favorite levels that we played like recently, Crucible of Omens. It was like this huge city level. He's making another like full city scale level, which will be out
Sometime this year.
which is a pretty big scale, but that is the all I know. Eventually, he's making another one. Biker Dude also helped with Penny Dreadful, though, which is also on the list of ones I want to stream still.
There's been a murder.
Murder. Oh, Jesus.
You know I eventually
I didn't do that one. Also, stop stepping on her. Stop.
Stop. Stop.
All right, well, that pisses the guards off even more. That's not on me, though. I'm
I am going into her house, though, for...
alternative reasons.
Hey. Dear, Mr. Solomon says he'll be back tomorrow to install the last of the window bars. Make sure you lock the windows before going to bed. I'll be at my club, and we'll be home very late. All my love, Rebus. She forgot to lock the fucking attic.
Hey, it's me. The thief. Unnamed in this one.
Window bars. Y'all got anything on the roof? No? Yep. She's done! I broke her arm, too, while I was at it.
Always remember to bar up the fucking attic
If you're gonna fucking secure your house. Ah, Lady Montfort.
Hang on, that actually tells me where I am.
Yeah.
It doesn't help. She's going on the pile down there, chat. I don't think this is gonna count as a kill because of how this game handles fall damage. There's a solid chance if I huck this girl off the cliff, she's gonna be a-okay at the bottom. Just gotta find a good angle. Hang on. Yo, I can't ditch the body.
Chat? She's stuck on me. She went to sleep with like glue on. I can't get her off of me. Get her off of me! Help! Oh, there we go. I did it. Let's try that again.
Nothing was working, none of the bindings were working, I couldn't get her off of me.
All right.
can't hide forever.
I know where all the best hiding places are, so it's just a matter of time.
Sound like Obi-Wan Kenobi down there for a second, dude.
Come on, I gotta get her.
I'm not. Hang on. Actually,
Okay, I mean it. Show yourself.
I know where all the best hiding places are, so it's just a matter of time.
Hey, are you okay?
oh man.
Hey,
You know I'll find you.
are you okay?
No, I don't. So,
All right. Well, hey.
Hell, he did his job. He did check. He could have been. He could have not.
guards! Guards!
Hey.
We have an intruder!
I know where all the best
Oh,
hiding places are,
aren't
so
you
it's just a matter of
clever?
time.
Yeah. Do I still have any healing potions? I don't.
What? I know he went this way.
All right, I deserve that one.
Hey, lady.
You okay? Where's this go?
I know where all the best hiding places are, so it's just a matter of time.
No, I seriously.
Can't squeeze that. Oh, this is the safe way to do this if you're not an idiot like me, who jumps down like really steep inclines like an asshole. Well, I know there's a guy right behind this door, and I feel like he's gonna come through if I just open it.
Yep. There he is.
As planned. This is a gas arrow. These two is a gas arrow.
You know what? Look, that's the thing. Come on.
Oh yeah? Oh, there he goes. Come back over here, quick. Quick, please.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
All right, motherfucker. Okay.
Look, that's the thing.
Really? All right. All right, that's a crash. That's a game crashed
On that one.
Hey, let's get in.
That's a game crash right there. This is a crash. Ah. Armlet. No, I'm not cat. It's like,
Look, chat.
here's how it's gonna be from now
Show
on.
you. Look, that's the thing.
That was a fire arrow that time.
You gotta position it fucking perfectly right on his nose.
Let's get in.
See? Or else it takes time to waft. You know? Yeah, you can clap now. You can clap now. I won't blame you. Except for you.
You stop it right now. You didn't earn it like the rest of them did. The ones who believed in me. You don't get to fake it now. You.
Who, me? Yeah, you. Alright. So,
Oh. Oh, we're going backwards. Or are we? We're back at the Builder Church if we go through there. This map is very... Well, it seems I failed. The second I walk out this door, it's gonna fail me for touching the ground.
All
Who is making noise over there?
I'll never tell. Wait a minute. I know this place. Montfort and Sons.
I shall return thee to dust.
Wait a minute, this is just the Builder hideout still, isn't it? Yeah, this is the Builder thing. We're going the wrong way.
If you two wouldn't mind, I'm just gonna crash my game. We don't want to go that way.
We in fact wanted to go this way. I don't know if I'm allowed to touch the ground here though. It's like,
Does this count?
this does.
Alright, if it's pavement, it counts.
I can't touch that. I can climb this though, I think.
Yep.
Give me that. I'm not entirely sure where I go from here. I'm not even sure if I had to go through this door. Well, that's... What the fuck was that building again? Was that the clock tower, that tall one there? We're at the Builder's Church. We passed Montgomery and Sons, which wasn't labeled. I swear we've been to Barristan. I need to get onto the roof of this. Because that's a climbable roof. I might need to get onto the roof here. These are all wood frames, so I can rope these.
This is gonna be a bitch to get back from, dude. When we're done with this mission.
Holy shit, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Well, I actually can't climb these.
Alright, where the hell am I? Ivy climb? I know about the ivy there. I just don't really...
I don't think it's actually the way I need to go. Maybe I do have to double back.
There's a beam up there, but that doesn't really seem like the right way either. This place is a fucking absolute maze.
Lost in my home city. I think anyone would get lost in this situation. This is ridiculous. I'm gassing this fucking guy. Okay, that was actually accidental.
That wasn't supposed to shoot there.
Want a minor backseat? No, I don't think I need it. I think I'm just sort of lost. I think I'll find where I am. But, my guy slips and fucking... Okay, hang on. No, wait. This should spit us out. If that's the front of the Builder Church, this should take us to the back. Which should get us back on the right. This should be the right way, actually. This should take... If we keep pushing this way...
Yeah, we always, if we're going this way, we're going the right way, because that's east. That's the way we want to go.
Like, there's no way to fucking secretly fucking get in here is the thing.
So it's gonna have to be gas.
Hey.
Must we play this game?
There's no way to secretly get in there.
The place is too bright. This guy I might be able to get, though. Nice and quiet, like. Yeah, I can get this guy. I'm in advanced darkness right now.
Do I see?
No fucking actual way in a billion years you pulled that off.
Whatever. I'm going west. Give me these. I'm outie.
It's been a pleasure, man. Wait a minute. No!
Gone? Do mine eyes deceive me?
This is that place.
Lord Builder, God.
Then where the fuck am I?
Wait.
Then go back to this place.
Right here. Right here. This is it. We're going straight to our destination, Chad. No more fucking around. This is it. Right here.
Verticality. Use your brain.
I know thou art
Get immediately spotted by this fucking asshole.
now. Brothers, here he is.
Hey,
Thou
Hey.
cannot escape.
hey, go fuck yourself. How about that?
Okay. Now.
Now, let's roll. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This due eastward. Due east.
This is exactly what we wanted. Slip right over here. Climb this. Keep our balance.
This would have also taken us there.
Brothers, guide my hammer.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, this is the way.
I got a good feeling about it because there's no way I'm going that way. Wait. Is that an open fucking window? That can't be an open window. There's no way. That's an open window.
Alright, this is the way, baby. We get in here. We kill anyone we see. We take all their money. And we eat them.
And gain their power and their knowledge like an elf from Divinity Original Sin. Oh, there's more of those recorders.
Bishop Barrow, I'm sure you appreciate the opportunity I've given you to build up your personal wealth. Imagine my concern then when I hear you're considering leaving the order.
This thing's really distracting.
I have little time to bring a new bishop into the fold. You will stay where you
Karis? Stop right there. Surely you didn't just invoke Karis.
Chat.
That's not Karis. Because I hate to tell you, but Karis sounds like this.
Are you not? So, once again we are met. And the woman of the woods.
Do you see what I mean? That's what Karis sounds like.
That was not Karis.
This is a hard fucking lock.
I'm in.
2 very small gold bars. 2, 4. It's been 3 months since I took this small room. The rent is reasonable. And the landlady is discreet. I save her the time I can spend away from the church and its politics. Now that I have been given the means to amass a small fortune, it feels liberating to be able to afford what I want, what I need. Father Samuel is becoming troublesome. I'm not sure he's willing to continue his support for our project. Should he become too troublesome, I would need to take drastic measures. I don't want to go down that path lightly, but with what's at stake, I can't let him start to undermine me.
Okay, let's try it. Let's see what this one says.
Ah, yes, at last. Well, let's rip these off of the fucking walls. Anything?
No. No, I thought I was gonna struggle to make enough money to finish this level with 4,000 bucks being required, but once again, we're making bank.
Bishop Barrow, I hope you don't think I'm a bothersome old woman. Oh, sorry. I hope you don't think I'm a bothersome old woman. When I spotted a painting at the market today, and I just know you'll love it. Please come down to my room the next time you visit, and I'll tell you all about it. Mrs. Grayson. Damn, Grandma. Jesus. You gotta calm down. He's a man of God, don't you understand? All right, back to work.
Can I tightrope this? Oh, you can fucking tightrope it. Nice.
Good shit, man, good shit.
That's an openable window, I think. One of these. Not this one. I don't think that one's gonna do it.
Who goes there? Of course you can hear me.
This is the way forward. Well, not this way. This way is actually going away from the destination, but it's all technically the way forward. Lab. No entry without pass.
Attention! No open flames in this lab. There's no guarantee that any violator's body parts will be buried in the same grave. I'm coming in. Give me 1 second. Shit.
No? Oh, mother of God, I gotta get out of here. She's coming. And she's got like a sword.
Quickly now, quickly. Clear path, clear path!
I'll fight you myself, you brute.
Not if you can't reach me.
Ha!
Oh, you bitch! Alright, we're doing this my way. Fuck you! She's far more powerful! I'm getting real sick of people being able to perfectly sense me. I feel like I wore enough deodorant that they shouldn't be able to smell me, but also shouldn't be able to smell the deodorant when I packed to leave for my trip today. And so far, I'm getting really beefed on by all these people.
One, you don't know that. Two,
prepare yourself.
I was hoping I could get her at that half-dead point.
I was hoping I could get her at that like ow and then run away point, because that's sort of like that's the sweet spot. But instead I killed her. But this time I know exactly where she's coming from. And chat, she doesn't make it past this fucking doorway. Oh wait, no, she totally will, because those put out light, those windows. Wait till she passes this doorway. Then I will jump over and get her. All right?
It should be nothing to me. Nothing. I think I'm still visible right now.
Fucking shut the hell up. All right. The second we hear that door close, we go for her.
Nothing that concerns you, milady.
I guess it's about
She's gonna have to double back, I think.
I can't just get her because she'll hear me.
Alright, their senses are extra high right now. I gotta wait for her to do another pass. Can't keep up with her.
All right, so this is the lab. So what'd it say? No gas or no fire?
Hang on. Might as well do it for science. That was fine. Also, that guy doesn't count as people, apparently. Wait a minute. Why didn't he count as people? I'm not allowed to kill anyone, but that guy didn't count as people.
He's not dead?
Chad, that's a dead guy. Alright? This guy's dead. Got hit by a firebomb. There's a crater in his chest. See? This guy's dead as fuck.
Bald people aren't real people. Is what someone in chat said. Huh. Attention! No open flames in this lab. There's no guarantee. Yep, same deal.
No open flames.
My mines.
I mean, I guess he makes weapons. Should have seen this coming.
Down Street, Traveler's Rest, Old Street. Bear and Belcher.
Is that a fish with hands? I think that's supposed to be like a... It's a very bad drawing of a bear. Surely that's a fish.
112. I delivered the formula upgrades for the forge to Bishop Barrow and received proper payment for our contract. Apprentice Mickle.
Mickey or Mickle? Because it looks like the eye. It looks like the dot from the eye is not connected on that.
I think that's Mickey. Unless I see it again. I think that's Apprentice Mickey. No, I think it's Mickle. Notified me today that there was a breakthrough on the power amplifier. They've shown that the units can be much smaller and still maintain the stability of the output. This is tremendous news. Ever since that fiasco with brother Penshrock, orders for the power amplifier have been down. Customers thought that we had something to do with that. Crazy priest plans for the city. I've set up an amplifier in my lab to study Mickle's claims.
Mickle has a big pickle.
Nice job, Sam. That's another one for the book. I'm writing that one down. I'm taking that one.
Matter of fact, I'm going to delete your message so I can say it on my stream.
When someone drops their guard. 114. I'm not sure if we can keep up with Barrow's demands. He's got some bug up his ass about needing to increase production and efficiency of the forge. I told him we would look into it, but that would take at least a month. He wasn't happy about that, and we can't go, but he can go stew in the church cellar. 115. The murders have everyone on edge. Some of the guild have taken to staying home in the dorms downstairs instead of braving the city streets at night to get to their rooms. I pointed out that the watch has beefed up patrols, but they don't care. Cook will need to take on extra food stores.
Cook as in the character from the last level, or Cook as in another guy named Cook, or Cook as in the chef? I don't know, because the cook guy, that guy that was named
Cook in the last level also was named Cook.
So now I'm confused.
At least there's one good thing about them being afraid of the streets. I can get them to work earlier in the morning, and they work through meals. 116. Obtained another sign from my collection, Baron Belcher. I wonder if the tavern owner ever saw a live Belcher. 117. Next week, I need to send someone across town to Claymore Goal. Jail. I think it's technically pronounced jail. It's time for the annual maintenance of the two small elevators we installed for Warden Fielder last year. The one in the kitchen probably needs it given the amount of abuse it takes from the rough kitchen staff. The other one, however, is only used by Fielder. He warned me that when we installed it, to keep mention of it out of our records. But he can go sniff Belcher farts for all I care. What is up with this fucking guy? This is a public book. It's on a desk. Everything goes in the books. 118. I've yet to unmask the person behind the order for one of Guy's sound recorders, several sound players, and dozens of blank cylinders. It's been 3 months, but I've had no luck. Leaving the shipment at the foot of the clock tower at midnight was a bit unusual. At least the payment was conventional. The gold arrived safely by messenger the day before. I must talk to Officer Gilchrist about doing some snooping over at the city watch station. For some reason, the unusual anonymous order smells like something they would do. 119, must make sure Gibbs is given a nice bonus for his invention. 120, received a few new rope arrows today. Need to get Apprentice Moore to break them down and see if there's any room for improvement.
Man, I can't believe this guy literally doesn't count as people. I killed him, chat. I blew his fucking whole body up with a fire arrow. And he didn't die. He didn't fucking count as people. Is there a fucking recorder here I can use to see what these say? Yeah.
Guildmaster Lohman, this is a test cylinder to show you I'm making progress with my recording and playback devices.
Next.
We should soon be able to increase cylinder production, bringing more income into the guild's coffers.
There is no
Elias
next.
Gibbs, Senior Inventor.
These ones don't have a recording on them.
Oh! Hey!
What about this one? Alright, some of them actually have to finish their whole track to, like, play. We're never gonna know what that one says. I just threw it into the void. It's gone. It's dead. We gotta get back to work, chat. Remember, this is about our murdered family. Alright?
What could that be?
Nothing that concerns you, ma'am.
Walk the lap. Go on. Walk the lap.
Yes.
Alright, let's roll. This is a nothing basement. I don't think we can get up to this attic. This is a nothing stairwell. Yep. Doesn't open. Wait. If that doesn't open, then where do I go now? Wait a minute, this isn't where I came in. Damn, it's like magic. I can't imagine that I didn't ever imagine that going in a circle would result in me leaving in a different side if I continued around the circle.
Where am I at now? Going the right way. Going the right way.
That window's mine to loot. Whoever, these idiots not closing their fucking windows, dude, big mistake.
Yeah. I'm in.
Yes. This is gonna make our quota, dude. We're almost done.
Living close to the city watch station has its advantages. While everyone else is spending money on private guards, I get to keep mine to spend on luxuries. There's no way anyone will be able to steal anything from me. They wouldn't dare. Any thief so bold as to enter this house would soon find himself at the wrong end of my sword. Ha 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 ha! And then, aha! He would rue the day he set foot on my property. It's comforting to know that the watch officers patrol the streets nearby.
Mine. Mine. That's mine. This is a nice. This one's mine. That one, mine. Mine. What's in here? All this treasure? That's gonna be mine, bud. All of it. So, you know. I can't actually reach these ones. Hang on. I'm gonna try changing an option for a second. That might help with this. Options, settings, gameplay. Show Frob Helper. I don't think that's what I wanted. I think these are fake. Because I would be able to reach them. The interaction would have reached those by now. I'm already full. I mean, I did the objective. So where's the guy? I also want to kill him. Because that's what I do. So I'm going to steal everything in his house and I'm going to kill him. As always. And that takes us... I haven't seen a fucking machine bot in Dark Mod in ages, dude. I didn't even think they still had them in the game. No one ever uses these fucking things. That's Thief 2 shit, dude. I love seeing, like, robots and stuff in Thief levels. Is this the right way? No, this is southward. But it technically gets us to our destination. As long as we don't touch the ground. At all. Oh, that's even better. I think this is the city watch station. There's an entrance on that side.
But there may also be an entrance right here. Ah, yes. That'll do, that'll do. The waste disposal path. Yes. We'll get into the sewer systems, chat. We're in. We're in.
Yeah, we're in. Correct. Objectives? In. Sneak into the city watch station. We're in.
Once we need to find evidence of our parents' murder.
Upper storage. Go top floor first. Always go top to bottom. Front towers. This might actually lead to an archer. It also doesn't open. So that takes care of some of the mystery.
All right. Let's check out storage.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, that's what I've been looking for, baby.
Okay, that's a lot of moss arrows. We should be able to play like fucking idiots for a little bit with that, with 3 moss arrows.
That should set us up for a while.
Can't open any of these ones.
Is this gonna be, are the robots gonna be a situation here?
Hang on. I don't think he's gonna be able to figure this one out. We should be okay.
He should be a fucking idiot and not know how elevators work.
Yep. Yeah. I don't think I can knock him out. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to. Is he leaving? Oh, he's leaving?
All right, even easier.
All right. Is there any reason? I don't think I want to be in here for any reason, though. But we'll follow him.
Oh, he locked me in. All right. Yes, this should do. We're looking for...
I don't have a map of this place. Looking for Lieutenant Ames. His office should explain quite a bit to us. Records as well might help. Is there a light switch to this stuff in here?
Big book.
I would be shocked if a place like this had a secret bookshelf, but
You never know.
we're gonna get spotted. There's no way we don't get seen right now. We're going to jail.
What made that sound?
Nothing. Nothing that concerns you, Lieutenant Beer. Give me this.
Yes. Why do you guys have this also? But thank you. Anyways.
It's a bad jar.
I mean, mug. All right. That was that got us a key, which should let us into most of the other rooms in this place.
Honestly.
At last. You don't have to keep hiding it from me. God! One day, chat, I'm gonna go into one of these rooms. There's gonna be a really nice fucking treasure in one of these toilets. And you're all gonna see.
Oh, this is Lieutenant Beer's room.
And it doesn't work for his own fucking office.
I'm away doing important research. Noticed it.
Guess I'll light that back up.
Stop doing that. That's what I fucking thought. Yeah, leave it open.
What was that?
No.
Oh man, you just had to make me use my.
I've got like a surplus of arrows and tools for this mission, so I'm just gonna throw them around, dude.
There's not really much rhyme or reason to. We got like a billion extras. All right.
So this guy, no one is to look for me. If you find me and bother me, you will do back-to-back shifts tomorrow, Lieutenant Beer. He's doing research. What was he doing?
What do you mean research?
I'm going in there. We already knocked him out.
I'll teach you to mess with me.
Don't.
We still got one more extra, baby. I don't even care.
All right. Okay.
Captain Marston, I want to lodge a complaint against Lieutenant Ames. Last night I found him in the kitchen, passed out near the beer kegs. He's investigating the West District murders. It doesn't seem he's taking it seriously. I suggest assigning that case to me. I have informants, and with some pressure, I'm sure we can see a break in the case. Lieutenant Ames has no informants because no one in the district trusts him. I await your decision on this matter. Lieutenant Beer.
Right. That wasn't... Wait. Crumpled note. That's what we're looking for.
Captain Marston, why does Lieutenant Ames have a bigger office than me? I know he has seniority, but as of late his work has been sloppy, and I know I can do a better job of this than him. Please consider giving me Lieutenant Ames' office and assigning him one of the storage rooms. I'm sure... Crap. How can I write this without sounding like a simpering idiot? And where the hell did I lose the evidence room combination? I don't know, I had it when I went down to the armory.
Oh. Thanks for giving me all your information that I needed to do literally everything for my mission today, Lieutenant Beer. I'm not shocked why you haven't gotten a promotion or any sort of upgrade in your office, because you're a fucking idiot.
Well, let's swing on down to Armory and get ourselves the combination. Interrogation. Yep, nothing there.
There will be a meeting in the lower storage area tomorrow at 7 a.m. to address the recent pilferage.
Remember that civilians are restricted to the front lobby unless we've invited them in for a talk or if they've taken up residence in the cells. Lieutenant Beer will discuss increased security and other measures to be taken. Captain Marston.
Lieutenant Ames's office. This fucking guy.
Yeah, this is a nice fucking office, dude. I'd be angry and throwing a tantrum if a guy that I considered was under me had an office this fucking nice. Lieutenant Ames, I think I know who might be pilfering coins and rings from around the station. I found a secret hiding spot in the records room, and I'm going to place myself there tonight. If someone comes in, I'll know they're the culprit.
Well, I found that. I found the secret thing already, and I also beat the shit out of him.
There's a lot of book here. Need to talk to the captain about diverting funds for sewer tunnel safety. The men are complaining about the rats and the dampness down there. The old tunnels weren't meant for wandering around in, but since they're the only way to get to Claymore jail without walking through the city, Captain Marston and Warden Fielder want to continue patrolling them. I dislike going down that old elevator. It always...
Just in case.
It always feels like it's gonna tear apart at any moment. 3-3. Lieutenant Beer is becoming more of a hindrance every day, always going on about the owls getting into the waste room. An owl must have bit him when he was a young boy. Too bad it didn't finish the job. The West District murder investigation is stalled. Marston sent all evidence to Claymore, but he gave me no reason for doing that. How does he expect me to make any progress if I can't put the evidence through a rigorous examination?
So it's not It's not this guy's fault that he hasn't gotten any progress. It's that the captain literally is stopping him from actually making any progress.
I see. It's not his fault.
So Lieutenant Bierce being a little bitch to Lieutenant Ames for literally no reason, because it's not Lieutenant Ames's fault that he can't finish the job.
The Steele's son came to the station today. I told him we were following up on several leads. He seems like a reasonable fellow, but he was seething with anger when he left here empty-handed. I need to keep an eye on Steele. He strikes me as someone who would take matters into his own hands, and we don't want that. When I went downstairs to the cells to check on things, I passed Beer coming up. He was searching his pockets and mumbling about losing the paper where he wrote down the evidence room combination. The fool's supposed to commit that to memory, and now he's left it sitting somewhere for anyone to pick up? I'll have to talk to Captain Marston about this. Yep, let's swing on down to the armory, chat. We have a combination to pick up off of literally the ground. Interrogation room. Nice. Captain Marston. Let's swing on in here. Captain, I spotted the thief Rolf Peterson eyeing Montfort's warehouse, asked him what he was about, but he said it was nothing of my business, so I knocked him down and searched him. I found a couple floor maps of Claymore Jail, which I confiscated, and I'm delivering it with this note. Who in their right mind would try to break into Claymore? Warden Fielder would string him up on the spot. Do you want me to bring Peterson in for further questioning, Lieutenant Ames? This is, what room is this? This is Captain's office. Okay. Captain Marston? Why would you want your office to have to do 2 flights of stairs? If you have business with Captain Marston, please have a seat. The captain is a very busy man and will see you when he can. High ground? Dude, the best office in the world is one that's on ground floor. Alright? I don't want to put a lot of work into getting anywhere. Well, I can't actually steal that painting. Here we go. Captain Marston, City Watch Station number 13. A recent audit shows that the weapon requests from your station exceed requests for the same time period last year. Are our streets that unsafe? The small council asks that you attend a meeting next week to present a justification for this. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation. We just need to hear what it is. Alderman Lansdale. Cash box key. Give me that right now, motherfucker. Yes. Yes! Captain Marston, a recent inventory inspection of the storage room shows that we have crates of weapons stamped for other city watch stations than ours. We're number 13, and there are crates in there marked number 5 and number 7. I fear that Lieutenant Ames, who is in charge of accepting and storing weapons, has once again failed in his duties. Those crates should have been immediately rerouted to the correct destinations. Lieutenant Beer. Lieutenant Beer's gotta chill the fuck out for 10 secs, dude. He's making me he's filling me with anxiety, dude, just reading his fucking messages. He wants it so bad, and it's so pathetic. Gibbs sound player. Captain Marston, this is to remind you that the fee for your safe deposit box, number 3186 at Commerce Bank, has been increased to 5 silver coins per month. Evidence safe key. Let's get in here first. I'm almost in. I'm in. Lord Barristan was murdered last night in West District. His throat slit while he slept. Ames is investigating. I asked Beer to increase the street patrols. Can't have concerned citizens questioning the Watch's ability to protect them. March 2nd. 2 more murders in the West District last night. Finch, a merchant, and Houston, a drifter. I asked Beer and Ames to present their reports this afternoon. The investigation needs to end. Extra nightly street patrols are straining the coffers. March 5th. Beer wants to hire someone to fix the waste chute gate. I asked why one of our own couldn't fix it, and he said he wanted it repaired, not made worse. The shipment of new arrows arrived this morning. Ames had them placed in the storage rooms. March 7th. Our friend demands we step up shipments to the north next month. Friend? He included a veiled threat, so I put something in my safe deposit box to expose everyone should I die. March 10th. Beer spotted the extra crates. Must do something about that. March 18th. 2 more murders last night. Anna and Septimus Steele. Ames gave me his report on the 5 murders. We must pin this on someone. I'm sure Warden Fielder at Claymore would love to host another of his hanging parties. Beer says the locals have begun hiring private guards, thugs if you ask me. Beer says an owl got into the waste room through the broken gate and did a lot of damage. I asked him, what it matter? It's just garbage. He left grumbling. I hate spending coin on useless repairs. I know better ways to spend it. I need a new painting for my office. March 22nd. Saw Warden Fielder at the council meeting and made the mistake of mentioning the West District murders. He told me he wanted all the evidence and that his men at Claymore would take over the investigation. I tried to talk him out of it, but he pulled rank. I'll send the evidence and valuables over tomorrow. Unfortunately, I see no way to hold back Septimus Steele's journal because it was logged with everything else. That could be a problem. March 25th. Ames says that Steele's son was here today, wanted to know what was being done about finding his parents' murderer. Ames told him we were doing everything in our power and that we hoped to have some news in a week or so. I should send word to Fielder suggesting he have someone check into the son's whereabouts during these murders. Most times the murderer is close to the victim, and who's closer than family? We need to send someone to Fielder's gallows quickly so he'll shut down the investigation. Beer, Ames, and I are the only watch allowed into the evidence room. Watch policy is that the combination to the lock doesn't get written down, so what does that idiot Beer do? Writes it down, then manages to lose the paper this afternoon. Now I need to get to the Inventors Guild to change the combination. You'd think they'd make it simple so that I could change it myself, but they made it impossible. I guess they want to feel needed. When the new combination is set, I'll be damned if I'm giving it to Beer. He can ask Ames when he needs to get into the evidence room.
Okay.
Captain Marston, I've received word from the north that this month's shipments fell below the quota we established. It's important that you meet this quota. Please see that next month's numbers make up for last month's shortfall. If the quota continues to remain unmet, you better start looking over your shoulder. I have another candidate in mind who I'm sure would be willing to take your place.
What about what's on this one?
Captain Marston.
This was the same one, wasn't it?
Word from the north that this month's
Whatever.
Some guy in the fucking that warden guy is blackmailing and threatening Captain Marston. We know this. We gotta get back to work. We got the master key. We need to find the evidence room. I just performed magic right there. All right, I don't have a map of this place, so I sort of just have to run around until I find it. Cell block. This won't stop me. I have the master watch key.
Let's see what the prisoners have to say about all this.
Sewers.
Let's see what the monster in the depths of the sewer has to say about all this.
Should I be going down here right now?
Whatever. Let's see what Killer Croc has to say about this. Let's see what the turtles have to say about this one. I'm gonna bring this one straight to the turtles.
I feel like I've lost track of what I'm supposed to be doing, but now I sort of have to check. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure I grab my evidence before I get distracted by things like the sewer. Yeah. Man, the lighting in that place is terrible. I don't know what's going on with the lighting down there. I think it's because of the lantern.
Hey, prisoners.
This place is bumping. What's going on? Kitchen, barracks. There's the armory.
Just gotta get rid of some of the weaklings around here, some of the weak boys.
That was so good. Oh no. Oh, that wasn't someone opening a door. I gotta move this guy just in case. Gentle.
Man,
I don't have time to worry about Gentle. Man. Well, good news is I definitely made my quota for money. I'm not getting out of this one.
Ha! Found you.
ha! Ha! Never should have fucking come here.
Hang on, there might be another guy I can get with this gas arrow if I'm gonna do it
Take
like this.
that.
Keep chasing me. Chase me.
Take that.
I was hoping I'd see one more guy, but there wasn't.
Ah, well.
Alright, well.
What do we have here? Cell key?
Cut all the lights while we're here, might as well. This is a big fucking chat. This is like a 20 megabyte map. That's why, like, I'm almost positive now. File size for maps genuinely is just relating to like custom audio and actually, no, I was fairly sure about this. Custom audio, voice lines, and intro movies. When it comes to bulky map size. Because this is a fucking gargantuan one at this point, and we still got 3 more by this fucking guy.
Hey!
What's up? It's me. What's your name? Corpse. I didn't do that. If I killed him, Chad, it would have said
so right here. That's his name.
That's just his name.
Yep. Imagine naming your son Corpse, dude.
You also exploded that scientist, though? I definitely did. I wonder if the game's struggling to realize that I'm killing these people for some reason. Whatever. I gotta eat all that bread. Gotta get some of my health back. I don't want to use the healing potion I have.
No, now I do.
That's the stuff.
Keep this fire going. Give it coal when it runs out. If the fire goes out, the generator will run for a couple of hours and die. If the generator dies, so do you, Lieutenant Beer.
All right. Man, Lieutenant Beer is definitely like the psycho here. He's absolutely fucking insane. Crazy. All right. Really? Unbelievable.
I lost it and I can't find it. It's definitely, I looked around, couldn't see it anywhere.
I looked for about half a second and saw it because it was bright white paper on a
Sooty rock floor. Remember to ask the captain about the waste room's broken gate again. Oh my god, Beer!
Oh, you're like a kid that wants to go to McDonald's.
Mom can't go to McDonald's? No. Mom can't go to McDonald's? No. Captain, can we fix the waste thing? No. Are you sure? Can't we? No, we're not.
Like, what the fuck? He's so...
Tell Raimi he shouldn't be moonlighting at the Biddlecomb house. 4827, remember. What?
Whatever. A billion things to use to get home, at least. I don't know what the what's about. What the fuck is up with this guy?
I don't know.
There it is. Flash bombs. Well, now we gotta find the record room. See, I like it when a dark mod level gives me a ridiculous amount of stuff, because it lets me be a total asshole. This is a really hard fucking luck. There we go. Because they just gave me another 4 gas arrows. Now I'm just gonna be a fucking asshole to everyone. Like, I can't be stopped. Now I can't be stopped.
right. We're looking for the records room.
Well, the evidence locker.
Sewer. It's not. We're not going down. No one goes down the sewer. No one. All right.
If we see anyone that's alive, we're just gonna shoot them. Interrogation.
Lobby.
Should be able to master key this. I might also have the cash box in here.
Yeah, it should.
Cash box? This should be the cash box. No, this is some other box. Wow, I'm glad I didn't fuck that up multiple times. That was a long fucking thing.
The cash box is to hold fines collected during the day and night. The officer on watch is also allowed to use the money in the cash box to pay citizens for weapons they turn in. It's not for any other use, including food and drink or gambling. There'll be a meeting. We already read that. Captain Marston, Mr. Jetters, Fox is due back from Eastport in 2 days. When he'll find that he's had a burglary at his house. If you want to solve it before he gets back, check the Johann's house.
That's the one that almost burned down. I see. That's the guy who's like taking advantage of everyone, remember? Okay. Gotta find the evidence zone. Hey.
Taste my steel.
Ow!
Stop! Stop!
That guy was very strong. All right, records. That's the lobby again. Wait, is it?
Lower storage. We've definitely been in lower storage.
Where the hell is this place?
I think wait a minute, I don't think I've been on this side of the building at all. Yeah, I haven't been over here.
Yeah, this is new. This floor. Here it is. Evidence locker. Alright, I forgot. It's a good thing this guy made a note for me. Which one? Paper scrap. 4827. We're gonna be here a while. 4, 8, 2, 7. I'm in. This should have exactly what we're looking for. And this, right here, should be evidence safe.
Evidence, necklace. Taken off of beggar Willie during a routine search on Greeley Street.
He claims it belongs to him, but after noting Willie's raggedy clothes, Officer Purley decided to bring Willie and the necklace to the station. I asked Purley to canvass nearby jewelers tomorrow to determine if anything of value is missing. I asked Willie to wait downstairs in a cell until our investigation is finished. I can't have him in a holding room because of the stench. Willie's not the holding room. I may need to purge his bowels tomorrow. I think he swallowed something else he had on him, Lieutenant Ames. Damn, man. That's pretty. I think I just locked myself in here. A report on the murders of Septimus and Anna Steele. That's my mom and dad. On the night of the 17th, the Steele's throats were cut as they slept. Neighbors reported a shadowy figure on the street that night, but no one can describe him. Valuables in the bedrooms were untouched. All doors and windows were locked from the inside. There was no sign of forced entry. The Steeles are the 4th and 5th murders in the district, all occurring at night over the course of the past 5 weeks. All had their throats cut. We rounded up the usual suspects, but everyone had an alibi. Others we would like to bring in live in the Warrens, and we're not likely to pry them out of there. The captain said Warden Fielder at Claymore Jail would take over the investigation, so our involvement in this matter is now closed. All evidence pertaining to the deaths of Mr. and Mrs. Steele and the others believed to have been killed by the same assailant have been forwarded to Warden Fielder. The Steele's valuables were also sent to Claymore for safekeeping.
Right. We're gonna be going to that fucking jail, chat. They killed Bosco. Those fucking assholes actually killed Bosco.
Evidence. Artifacts and sewer map. Upon raiding Angus Camber's store, I discovered ancient artifacts and a letter from John Mackey. It is Mackey. implicating him in their theft. Picked up Mackie and found a map of Claymore Sewer in his possession. The Committee for Preserving Bridgeport's History is down there digging up evidence of the Ancients, a group of religious zealots who had a temple in the Claymore area centuries ago. Couldn't just be a normal trip to the guard tower. Has to be an ancient treasure in the fucking sewer system I was just at. Have to swing down there. Gotta. There's a treasure down there now. Camber and Mackie spent a few days in the cells downstairs and then paid a fine and were let go. It was a good thing, too, because Mackie reeked of sewage. The Claymore jail needs to boost security around the dig, but that's their problem, not ours. Perhaps Captain Marston can talk to Warden Fielder over at Claymore.
Cabbage. Been down the sewer looking for a way into Claymore. Stupid, I know, but someday somebody paid me good coin for the info. Gotta be suicidal to break into that damn place. Found a way in, but also found a locked trap door. Stole a key off of a guard and opened her up. Somebody's been digging around down there, finding old stuff. It might bring good coin, so I stashed what I could carry behind Nolly's warehouse for safety.
I'm not going there.
Take a look and tell me what you think. They're a bit smelly, but should clean up good. Only problem I had was a rat picked up a ring I dropped near a water reel. Looked all over, but that bugger must have hid it somewhere, Mackie.
How big of a sewer we talking here, Mackie?
Oh, that's MS Paint.
Easy. Okay, that's not that bad. Stinky water there. Okay. Lots of stinky water.
Evidence injection needle. Cora Weberly, after hearing that her beloved husband of 65 years was dallying with a much younger woman, decided to stick this needle into his arm. She claimed she didn't know it contained poison. Officer Groviter sniffed the needle and offered his opinion that the thing reeked so bad that there was no way Miss Weberly could not have known this. Mrs. Weberly is confined to her house awaiting judgment. Mr. Weberly is no longer with us. Evidence, Spiky Club, believed to have been used by one William Casey to, as he calls it, beat some sense into his son Neely, after Neely was picked up for theft in the East District. We're not sure if Mr. Casey Sr. was mad at Mr. Casey Jr. for entering a life of crime or because he was caught. Evidence, 4 bottles of poison. Mr. Swill, a local vendor of fine wines, so he says, sold 5 bottles of imported rum to Mr. Farley. Upon drinking one of the bottles, Mr. Farley fell gravely ill and is not expected to recover. Officer Groviter sniffed the bottle. It just keeps...
Officer Groviter's nose is his most valuable asset on the force. We gave that fucking bottle a good sniff with old Groviter. He fucking smelled the poison on that thing fucking right away, like it was nothing. I'm surprised he hasn't found the murderer just by smelling them.
This guy's everywhere. Evidence. Deaver's cleaver. Steel cleaver belonged to Mr. Deaver, a butcher, who was slicing a side of goat when attacked by an angry customer. A witness who left the shop quickly claimed the customer yelled something about Mr. Deaver cheating him on a leg of mutton. The customer should have left it at that, since he's now in the cemetery. Well, most of him is in the cemetery. We're not sure what happened to his liver and kidneys. Mr. Deaver has been sent to Claymore to await judgment. Right. Evidence. Broken chair leg used by an unknown assailant to batter Mr. Jonas Silver to death in the back of a store on New Street. For reasons unknown, the rest of the chair has never been found. Evidence. Mr. Clutchin's urn. Abel and Walter Clutchin came to blows over who would inherit their father's ashes. Walter won. Walter is facing 10 years of hard labor for killing his brother with the urn. We need to keep Ut's urn company from spreading the word about their unbreakable urns. After all, this was murder. All right. Evidence. Broken arrow removed from the back of one Silas war chest. Believed to be put there by Amos Corrigan. Corrigan fled to the Warrens. Officer Norris and Edmonds are combing the Warrens. Given the state of that miserable place, Corrigan will probably never be seen again. Hopefully, Norris and Edmonds will. I was reading these because I was expecting I would see something about the last level. You know? I was expecting a reference to old Trumbull murdering the Lord there, but I didn't see anything. Guess that means he got away without anyone even noticing. Really. No continuity? Well, I mean, I don't think... we'll see. I bet this series gets much more continuity as we move on. But so far, I'm loving this one. I think this guy has done an awesome job, not only making really cool levels, but making cool levels with, like, emergent secondary, like, levels underneath it. Like, the sewer thing. I could just skip that. I don't need to do that, but now I can go do the sewer thing.
You know? That's cool. I like that a lot.
I'm not sure where exactly it is, though.
I want to do that, and then I think we're done here. Yeah. When all the objectives are complete, go to where you started or continue on to Claymore. I don't know which way Claymore is from here, but it's probably closer than going back. I guess continuing on would also mean going through the sewers.
All the way down there.
Because this way does, I think, lead to Claymore. And I guess the next level is going to Claymore specifically. The lore in these maps is to be commended, honestly. Gang, I haven't played one level in Dark Mod that didn't have awesome fucking writing, like legit. They've all been great. Honestly, in Thief in general, across this and Thief 2, they've always been awesome. For real.
Here we are. The sewers. Where the dig is happening. Yeah, there's guards down here.
Good news is I still have like 8 fucking poison arrows, so
not too concerned about them. Hey, friend.
mission complete. Alright, so that's the exit.
We don't actually have to do the sewer thing. That's just how we leave. That's how we leave. I mean, you guys can Omega Lull if you want, but
I mean, that level went on for much longer. I wouldn't have been sure how they fit it all in, considering how big that level was to begin with.
I mean, there's still 3 more actual levels, so pretty good. Pretty good fucking take there, I'd say,
on that one. I'm gonna do the next one, I reckon, because this is awesome. This William Steele stuff.
William Steele 3 Claymore, not a place you'd normally break into.
We'll see if I can beat it all tonight. I think the other ones get even longer, though. I'd like to. I like doing these ones long, so.
All right. Part 3.
Now with cutscenes.
A civil society based on order and respect for others must provide a place for those who would tear it down. From the teachings of Lady Adelaide Claymore. My name is William Steele. My parents were murdered by an unknown assailant while I was away in Braden, north of the city. After realizing that the City Watch wasn't about to pass on what they had learned about the murders, I snuck into the local watch station to discover what they weren't telling me. The sneaking part was easy, as I suspected there was evidence, but it had been forwarded to a warden fielder at Claymore Jail, along with my parents' valuables and my father's journal. I also learned that the watch station's commander and the local builder bishop are part of some plan involving weapons. This dovetails with something I had found in Braden, a pipeline of weapons from Bridgeport to the warring northern factions who are paying in gold. So the watch commander is probably supplying the weapons, but how is the bishop involved? As for learning the identity of my parents' killer, I have to get into Claymore and find what Fielder did with the evidence. I also need to find my father's journal. The watch commander had been afraid of sending it to Claymore. I need to find out why. As with the watch's curfew in place, the best way for me to reach Claymore unseen is to use the sewer tunnels underneath the city. Luckily, I found a map at the watch station, so all I need to do is follow it and avoid any patrolling watch officers. I also need to recover my parents' valuables and pick up a few extras if I find them lying about the jail. I'm gonna call it whatever the fuck I want, chat. This isn't the first time I've had to slog through the sewer, but I'll put up with the rats and the smell. And the watch patrols if, at the other end, it gets me into Claymore. Alright?
Sewer trek, chat. Sewer trek.
Here we go.
Any difficulty swap here? I'm not seeing any change in these. Get inside Claymore Jail compound. Get a clue that gets you closer to your parents' murder. Find and read your father's journal. Don't kill anyone unless it's in self-defense. It's too cold a night to die. Easy, bud. So easy, unless it's in self-defense. Hey, yo, bud, over here. What's that? A thief! Draw a sword, arrow to the face. As long as they draw the sword, that counts. Find your parents' valuables. When you've met all your objectives, leave. Okay? That means I get a freebie today, chat. Hey, an anonymous cheerer. Thank you for the fucking 1,700 bits. Awfully kind of you, man. Awfully kind of you. Thanks. Thank you very much. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I've got some ideas, but I gotta do some tinkering around tonight. Still need to see if I can scam a friend into playing Baldur's Gate with me. Here we are. It's actually not that big of an area. This shouldn't be too crazy of a mission, aside from getting through the sewers. No. You genuinely didn't already see me, bud. Well, this counts as self-defense then, yeah? I'm not gonna live through this. He's won this one, chat. He won. He won that. I got a quick save once I get in. Alright. Man, it is so much harder to blackjack. And you guys saw how easy it was for me to blackjack in Thief 2. This game definitely makes it a lot harder to knock people out. Quickly, at least.
Something moving?
Okay, he can just perfectly see me from there. I don't have many arrows.
Take that.
Okay.
Ouch. Take this.
This should count as self-defense at the end of all this. Ow.
I got you. Stop it.
Might as well see if it's self-defense or not. Man, I love sword fighting in Thief though. This is everything I wanted. I fucking hate sword fights in Dark Mod, dude. They're so bad. Alright. Let's just stay away from his fucking lantern this time and let him go by. If he ever even goes. How come the voice acting is so bad?
What, you don't like? Stop right there. You're in big trouble, mister. I'm calling your mom. Little Green Frog and Golly G, thanks for both gifting 5 fucking subscriptions to the channel. Damn, that's real kind of you. Thank you.
Well, let's go away that doesn't have... They've already chat. That guy just saw me from way down here. Because of how fucking bright this place is.
Look there. A thief. My aim.
He's got armor. Shot him in the eye.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to win this level like this, chat. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, no, we're gonna have to think of a different plan. They can see me down like full ranges. That guy can literally see me.
Alright.
That's a dead end. I don't know where Lantern Guard went. Right here. Alright, this'll do. Yeah, this'll do. Alright. We're in. Rest of it's just sewers for the sake of sewers.
Rules for working this site. All dirt has to be packed in barrels for future removal from the site. All artifacts... Oh, wait, this is the artifact thing. All artifacts are to be carefully packed in crates for removal to the museum for study. Do not let the City Watch transport the artifacts despite their promises of security. Respect the dead. All otherworldly sounds are to be ignored.
Hello? Oh, I'm supposed to ignore that. Ignore that. Chat, that's all fine. We don't have a rope arrow. We can't safely get down there. Stop doing that. Stop. I can't just get in here. I need a special thing. Or I need a rope arrow. There's no way I can safely survive that. I take a lot of damage doing it otherwise. Even with a moss arrow.
We'll have to come back once I found a rope arrow on my journey. We'll have to ignore the horrible artifacts of the depths. Because this is also locked and I don't have a key. Nor can I picklock it.
So many fucking guards. Well, I'm about to get spotted.
Hey! You were loud when that happened. That was awfully loud. Jesus!
Well, he's out of the way now. Just get this out of here. Leave that like in here.
Didn't realize breaking into jail.
Well, a jail. I don't exactly know. I mean, I guess it's a jail. Hey, man.
It is very dark in this place.
Surely that's the way up. I don't like this place. It's very... Yeah. That guy didn't see me, we're fine.
There's an awful, as you can see, awful lot of people fucking everywhere in this place.
Take this. Take this.
Get the fuck back here. Let's go. I'm feeling a little bit dangerous today.
Isn't it easier to like do it like this though? Don't I have an advantage if I just run in circles and attack from the side? Yeah, I think I objectively have an advantage as long as I run away from them. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to fight in Dark Mod. Yeah.
I mean, that's not a good outcome, considering my health. But then again...
Here comes another.
What, you think it was over?
Alright. About to be seen from all sides. I think this guy actually patrols up here. I think this guy might just patrol up here, which would be bad.
Fuck him, dude. He's just looking right at me. Yep, he patrols up here like all the others.
Please turn around. Oh, here comes another one. Good.
Hey.
There's a such thing as too many guards for a sewer. Here he comes, bro.
He might not follow me in here. This is out of his patrol zone.
What exactly qualifies as knocking them out? Hitting them anywhere anywhere in the head, as long as they haven't been alerted to it all in this game, which is.
All right, let's finish this.
Fuck you.
To arms! There's an intruder!
Come on.
Fuck you.
Yeah. Get confused. Try to throw rocks at me.
Come here.
Try to throw rocks at me. It's self-defense if you try.
Come and help me.
Yeah, keep trying to get me. Yeah.
Help me.
Yeah, keep yelling for help, fucking idiots. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's right.
Damn you. Don't look there. A bloody thief.
Oh my, I'm actually gonna run out of arrows.
There's so many guards and they're all so fucking annoying. Can't reach me.
Someone stop this son of a whore.
Can't get me. Alright, he's running now too. He's scared now. It's just me and this guy.
Take this!
Good news is this corner is officially an AI corner. They don't like this corner. I'm taking advantage of that, chat. I have to. It's all in self-defense. Remember that.
Do you like it? Try throw something at me, bud. Come on. Let's do it overhead. Stabs are good.
Take this!
Here we go. That's another.
Someone stop this son of a whore!
Ha, ha, ha. Ha. Can't quite reach me. This is all self-defense, chat.
Help me.
It's all technically self-defense.
Take this! You're safe now.
Fucking die. I think he's running now too. No, he's not. He's not done yet. Get the fuck away from me! I am fucking like you.
Please. There's another. There's another. That one's new. That's a new friend.
This one's smart enough to get me on the other side, though. Sort of, almost.
Get away from me.
Safe now. Think you're safe.
That was a good amount. This is good.
Hey, right here. Come and help.
Problem is, this game does this bullshit thing where sometimes.
Fuck you! How about you go to hell? It's all in self-defense, man. It's all in self-defense, baby.
Take this. Think you're safe now.
It's all in self-defense, baby. These guys are attacking me first.
Nope. Stay back. I'm not above doing this, chat.
The sewer system thing is some bullshit. There's way too many guards there for any sort of realistic fucking. This is because I picked difficult. But if they're gonna let me kill these guys in self-defense, I'm gonna kill them in self-defense. All right, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna take my win on that one. I don't give a fuck if it's cheesy.
Combat in this game is so cursed. Give me these apples.
Yeah.
Self-defense.
It's technically self-defense. I was defending myself.
Totoro, you better have my money by the midnight tomorrow. I'll break both your legs. It don't matter you're on the city watch. Anybody doesn't pay, you get what's coming to them. Tomorrow midnight, or I'm coming for you. You know who. Me. Smile.
Alright. Here we are at another toilet with no treasure in it. Because this world is cruel.
What was that? Hey, he's on. I need help here.
Oh, that one's one of the half-dead ones. That's fine. We'll get him. Come here.
Come here! There are no more lawmen in this part of town. The sewers are free. All right. Back to work. Has there ever been treasure in the toilet? Yes. Perhaps. Which is why it's so cruel when there's not any anymore.
At least now I can wander the sewers comfortably.
Hey, that's good too. Flash mines. Treasure.
Nope. There's still more lawmen. Oh wait, no, that's the one that's scared of me. I've got him cornered in a dead-end hallway.
Guard boy, where you going, boy? You know all your friends are dead already, boy. Everyone's gone. There's nobody left.
Unless you're actually going all the way into the main...
An intruder. Oh no.
This is a good fucking storage closet for him. Yeah, I'll do.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Ooh.
Your dog meat.
That one's a new one. Good news is now we have weapons and tools to defend ourselves. In the form of.
Alright. In the form of. Flash mine. Go.
What a shitty fucking tool I got. Are you kidding me? We'll have to double back. It'll work this time. And then this guy's fucked. That wasn't self-defense!
Sorry, chat. That one wasn't self-defense.
That one was murder. That time. I guess because he never landed a hit on me. Then again, not many of these guys actually landed hits on me.
Go to hell. Come back.
Come back.
Alright. Now, huck this guy in his corner.
No problem. No one's gonna see that. What the hell is this down here? That's something.
Alright, let's worry about the objectives before we worry about the sewer anymore.
We need to find a rope arrow to get actually down into the thing I want to do. Like the artifact thing.
So we're gonna need to find rope arrows for that.
I'm gonna guess we'll find some.
In the jail.
Okay. I should be able to get this guy without him seeing me. Yep.
Yeah? He sensed me with his magic. All right, let's do another take. Maybe I can. No, that's not gonna happen.
It's so much more finicky in Dark Mod than it ever was in Thief 2.
Where they're just like, ah, yes, and they instantly sense you, despite there being so much
like noise in the area to make it not make much sense.
Let's go around him then.
That must be Nose Guy.
That must be Nose Guy.
That's it. You've had it now. I see you there.
Come down here. Seriously?
Oh man. This is almost why I don't play on difficult when I play Dark Mod, because it just makes the combat for like physical encounters that much more like maddening.
What was that? Aha! Now I've got you.
No, you don't.
What was that?
You really don't, but I wish I had any arrows.
Where did he go?
I'd be able to use this to my advantage.
That's it. You've had it now.
Oh, no, that's not happening. All right. All right. Okay.
This guy has perfect hearing. I'm gonna have to get rid of him. Anyways.
Let's get a freebie.
Don't move.
He can't. I think he has to get a hit for it. Yeah, I had to basically let him get a hit for that to count, is the problem. Which sucks, but that's the only way to legally be allowed to kill him. Is there any reason I really even cared, though? I mean, it's just loops again. What the hell's this guy? I don't think killing him is worth it, considering how much health I just lost. Maybe just let him go, but I mean, I don't know how far he's gonna patrol. Oh, we'll let him go as far as we can. He heard me when I activated the elevator before. That's why I started thinking I need to get rid of him.
Whose weapon is that?
He also sees that weapon. Well, here's what I can do instead.
He's so fucking fast. Did you see that? Yeah, he's after me. This guy is. I have to actually kill this guy off. I can't not kill this guy. He's fucking absolutely bonkers. This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me, this guy? Okay. Now I'm gonna have to fight him the old-fashioned way, dude.
Now I've got you.
As long as he's actively in combat, it counts as a clash.
I'm not sure how he got a free hit on me right there, but... Yeah. We're just gonna be here a minute. I have to kill this guy. He's gonna be doing this all fucking day.
Made that sound. Drop that weapon. Don't move. Nice move.
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey!
Nice.
Alright, that one went well.
That went much better than the last couple.
Nice move. Alright. Well, that's coming down. Let's grab the fucking... Let's grab the trophy back here, the goblet. Whoever the fuck this was. I think this should lead into the jail. I think it should take us straight into the jail. Yeah. So many crashes. Yeah, this game's very unstable. We're in the jail. Gas arrows, broadheads. So we know where we are. We actually don't know where. I don't know where we are. All I know is that we just took the elevator to Claymore. We're at the bottom of the map right here. Yes.
See anybody?
Just you.
Just me.
You put that fence Grady in the cell.
Yeah, he's locked up nice and tight. Probably do a couple
Just
years for being...
you.
Oh, oops. Sorry about that, chat. If we reload now, it'll continue
being
the
caught
audio.
with the goods from the bank robbery. Did you and Yarling go through his place today after I took him away? Clean it all out?
Alright, we're lowering your fucking senses. Alright, that's it. No. We're changing the difficulty a little bit. Let's go ahead and drop the fucking hearing a little bit. That one was just... That reached it to the point of stupid for me.
From the bank robbery. Did you and Yarling go through his place today?
Mid-conversation. Didn't hear me the first time I did. That time, instantly turned and tried to get me. No.
Goods.
Just a little bit.
Yarling hauled everything away. I stayed and locked the place up, and I nailed a key.
That was totally your fault. I disagree.
Good.
We found a nice sword upstairs.
Yarling take
The first, that guy was stupid, and the thing in the basement was ridiculous, so I'm
Would've
lowering
kept it
their
for
hearing.
myself, but it was too sharp.
I mean, fucking hell, if they were still unchallenging, they would have heard me unsheath
Sharp
my sword
swords
right
cause
there.
Too much blood. I don't like blood.
Then what are you doing in this job?
Give him a minute to cool down there. I don't like blood.
Didn't hear the door, though? Yeah, the AI for Dark Mod has some really wacky fucking ways they decide if they want to hear something or not hear something, and it's very finicky. I don't know, I'm used to Thief 2 now, where, you know.
Alright, they just finished a conversation, which gave me a new objective. The fence Grady sounds like he might be useful in the future. Free him. Alright. That very sharp sword could come in handy. Find it. Alright, so we gotta find the very sharp sword.
Warden Fieldham might return. No, I suppose not. I want to talk to him about granting permission to the Historical Society to mount a dig on Claymore's grounds to find the Great Hall of the Ancients. It would be so much easier to have a map showing where the Great Hall was located.
What are you doing? Thanks for giving me another objective, I guess.
Save me from idiots.
Telling me about the map of the Claymore, guys. Right? Yarling brought the bank's stolen property to Claymore. Find $6,000 in loot. That's a lot. Find a map showing the entrance to the Great Hall of the Ancients and leave it where the historian Sewell can find it.
I can confirm where he can find it by knocking him out right now and leaving him somewhere I know where he is. So
I'm just gonna get Sewell right now. I'm just gonna leave him somewhere where I know where he is, so that I can give him it later when I find him later. You understand?
So I know Sewell's gonna be right here by the mining pit. So when I find the fucking map for him, bada bing, bada bam, right there, don't gotta look. Right there.
That guy's gotta be gotten rid of, dude. That guy's gonna be a fucking problem.
I don't like torch guys.
Let's go. I don't like this whole area, dude.
This place is very lit.
I mean that as in bright, not lit as in lit. Okay?
Climb?
Nope.
Oh, this whole fucking map is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? He should be able to see me.
I am obscured.
I think he's just doing a patrol. He is gonna sense me with his nose right now as I go for this. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Which is why he was able to instantly fucking survive the blackjack and knock me over.
Because for some reason, they've got like ultra vision. They're all smelling me before I can do anything.
I don't know. Maybe I should have brought the difficulty closer to what Thief 2 typically is. Because now I've been playing Thief 2 a lot longer than I've been playing this now. And the swap has been a little jarring for me for sure.
Okay, that one I deserve.
Yeah, that one was actually me fucking up. You smell like gas arrows?
Okay, this is...
I need to make a better save though. It wasn't very dark though. Yeah, well. I don't think he actually sees me here. Now he does. I'm gonna get rid of this guy with the gas arrow.
He's worth getting rid of.
Okay.
Definitely think I've gotten a little bit too used to Thief 2 mechanic though.
How everything works, like being able to get behind someone even if they're after you and knock them out, was something you could do in Thief 2. In this one, if someone's onto you, you are fucked. You just gotta leave. You're absolutely not getting them. He's gonna get me, probably. Yeah. Yep. I didn't even make a single step of audio there, and he sensed me. I deliberately right there listened to see if I made a step sound, and I didn't. I don't need to get rid of him. It's just like, now I want to like figure out what the fuck's going on here. He's not seeing me. This looks like it's bright, chat, but it is dark over here. It is very dark here. This is pitch black. And I'm using control to creep even quieter. I don't know, man. He has helmet on? Nah, the helmet doesn't matter unless it's a cone one. Same rules as old school Thief on that.
This button is broken. Use the main entrance to the cells until we can get it fixed, Lieutenant Benson. Okay.
That was close. This guy's gonna see me.
Yep. I didn't have a choice there, Chad. I had to go dumping into the fucking sewage. I was gonna get caught. There's a lot of patrols out here. Well, it is a prison, so I guess I'm not surprised. But it's also a lot of patrols that I can't catch. Might be able to get some of them with the moss arrow. If anyone patrols through here, I can like jump out while crawling and get them like that. But as it is, metal and stone are so fucking loud, I can't actually knock that guy out though. That one's immune.
I'll have to relight it later.
Let's get rid of this light. Okay. That's the front door. He sensed, actually, he probably just actually saw me, but that was a very brief peek. Here comes Torch Guy. He's alerted his friend. They're now both coming for me. Oh, he's told everyone in the entire town. Try to bomb on me. All I have is flash mines. I can just squeeze out now and go the other way. While everyone's looking for me over there, I'll be going over here. This leads straight to that stairwell, doesn't it? Nope. Yep. There are so many guards in this fucking level. I almost want to lower the difficulty at this point. This is like ridiculous. Now I understand what the difficulty is. It's nothing with the objectives. They just tripled the guard number for this level on difficult. This is bonkers, this one. Holy hell.
I'll have to relight it later.
Of course.
Okay, well that was a good get, at least. I don't think I'm gonna be able to put out the fires here. Maybe. That's not even the real light that's causing the illumination right now. I don't think I can see it without getting seen. Yeah. Well, it's about that time. I think I can...
Weapons ready, boys.
Can I like push this over to him?
I've got him cornered here.
Hell, that works. Alright, I'm gonna chip at his legs. Fuck you! Oh man.
The wind is always putting those
Alright.
out.
Leg swing, probably most useful move I can use. It's just these torch guys, dude. Make it real hard to figure out what I want to do when they do laps. Okay. That guy ain't moving. Alright, he's moved. Let's try to water arrow this torch. I'm in. I'm actually in with this. Now I'm in. No one's gonna be able to see me coming up now.
My nerves are getting the best of me.
Right now, I'm in. I should move this guy to a better spot, though. Like 6 feet under. This isn't gonna work. Actually, it should, because no one's gonna be able to see it from the other way. Hang on. Get there! Alright. Alright, we're fine. Just don't dunk him. Oh, he's coming this way. I'm gonna pull you out, don't worry. Don't worry, you're not dying today. I can't climb out of the water. I can't climb out of the water, chat. I got this fucking guy on my back. I gotta find a place to drop him that isn't in the moat. I can't climb out of the water anymore. Because I got him on my back. Does it count as murder if he drowned? Because it says don't kill anyone. Doesn't say I can't let someone drown on my watch. Maybe there's a way over here. Oh, there's a ladder. All right. Don't worry, you're gonna be fine. I need to find a way to dump this body. Oh my god! This guy's gonna see me. Oh my god. This is fucking terrible. This level's terrible like this. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's too many guards. It's a pointless amount of guards. Whatever, let's keep going. They're all fucking colliding with their own patrols, dude. First bad dark mod level. I don't think it's bad. I just think that the difficulty should have been like more difficult. I'm used to the Thief 2 style of difficulty now, where it's like we've made the objectives hard. They're harder to do. It's harder to find the thing that you need. We've moved it. And that's something that's possible in Dark Mod as well. Unfortunately, most Dark Mod difficulties are... We've added more guys everywhere. To the point where there's about 30 people running laps around this place like a beehive. It makes it really hard to fucking put guys... Like, the only safe place to drop this guy is literally... either in this corner and hope no one patrols it, where we found him, or we have to take him all the way back to the barn, where we knocked out that historian. Those are the only two options we have. Neither are ideal. So I guess I'll just leave him here for now until I can find a place inside. Let's go. We just need to find like a... That works. Is it like an attic? No, people can probably access this. Maybe not, though. No one can access this place easily. This might be the spot. I need to bring everyone here. Yeah, this will do. All right. I mean, we can't climb the guy in here. We'll have to take that staircase. Now that I'm inside, I can enjoy it more. Cause I'm not trapped in like 1,000 patrols of guys, at least. That one was my own bad. Hang on.
There's an intruder in the area.
Might not actually find me. Well.
After him!
Now I see. Now I see. Now I see.
Well, at least he'll open the door for me. I don't know, this is my first time playing Dark Mod since I played like Thief for so many times in a row. And I definitely now have a much better appreciation for Thief 2's sound design. Like if I was playing on Thief 2 right now, I would have known this guy was on the other side of the like door. Because you'd be able to hear him to some extent. This one you can't. So you open a door and then poof, there's a guy on the other side.
You're dog meat.
Like you don't hear footsteps as clearly, so all you hear is like that mumbling of some guy and that's it. Makes it hard to fucking, on a higher difficulty, figure out what the fuck you're doing. Yeah. Hold up. Okay.
There should be a servant around or lighting those.
Stop, I just want to pull out the blackjack.
Well, man. Right. Got a bad feeling.
So then another guy's gonna walk through now because there's about 30 guys running patrols here.
Here it comes.
Right?
Yeah, there he is.
Now I can unlock this. Now be careful, those about 1,000 lights. Yeah, now here comes another guy through there. If I don't get into this corner now, I'm caught. Didn't like the toilets.
So many people. I'm running out of water arrows.
And I can't hear if there are people on the other side of this fucking door. Lieutenant Benson. I need to get into this guy's room. This guy's one of the guys. Lieutenant Benson is one of the guys. All right, we're in. Note to self, see if the warden will let you take the Claymore overview book from the records room. After briefly skimming it, it looks like something Nell could reference for her school paper. Also, remember to find the key to the well, lost it somewhere. Lieutenant, the watch picked up Lord Yancey tonight for public drunkenness. He's sleeping it off downstairs as a favorite of the Emperor. He should know better than to keep doing this. Favorite or not, he's got to be the stupidest lord in the city. We moved a bed in for him. I know it's against policy, but after all, he's a peer of the realm. I entered his name in the inmate ledger in the front lobby. Sergeant Smithson. My snitch says Warden Fielder was behind the theft at Commerce Bank. I already had suspicions about Fielder since valuable items have gone missing recently from the evidence room, and he and I are the only ones with keys. I heard a rumor that Fielder got a second secret room connected to his office. I borrowed a measuring stick from the maintenance, and will be making a sealed drawing of the area. If there's a space that's unaccounted for, it'll give me a clue as to where to look. If I can prove Fielder's been lifting things from the evidence room, or had something to do with the bank shop, we'll be needing a new warden. That would be most convenient.
Is that another optional objective?
Sounds like yes. Yeah. Lieutenant, we finished removing what was left of Deaver from cell 7. We don't know how he got his hands on explosives. Wait, Deaver the Cleaver the Deaver Cleaver? That's Deaver Cleaver the Cleaver with the... That's the guy who cut up that guy. And he blew up in the cell? I don't know how he got his hands on explosives. Maintenance will be repairing the cell over the next few days, so I've marked it as being repaired in the inmate ledger in the front lobby. Records room and evidence room key. It's a good find. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, for people that are like talking about the difficulty and stuff in chat, since I sort of made it a hot topic, I guess, whining about it the way I do. I guess my main takeaway is that with Thief 2, when you're caught, you can go, yeah, but here's what I do, and then you knock the guy out really quickly. You can fix that. In this one, guys noted the second guys activate their awareness and they start like going into search mode, even if it looks like they're totally catatonic for a second, they're now completely immune to blackjacking, which is honestly and it's not really an issue of the level, it's more of an issue of the design of the game, like the mod. Since they're immune to blackjacking, you can't stop them from causing a problem, and then it's a quick load. Lieutenant Benson, first, read the evidence sent over today from Captain Marston at Watch Station 13 regarding a series of murders in his district. Then, mount an investigation into those murders. You know the routine. Do not discuss any results with Marston or his men. It's possible these murders are related to a similar string of murder 5 years ago. Go through the records for anything to do with Giles Deacon. Deacon? The West District murders, Lieutenant Benson. After interviewing people in the West District, it sounds like the crimes could be the work of one Giles Deacon. Though he has never been convicted of anything, he has a certain reputation among the city's lowlife. Deacon has earned the nickname Ghost, as it's claimed he can slip in and out of places undetected. Deacon was questioned 5 years ago by then Lieutenant Marston about a string of murders in West District that were eerily similar to the current murders. He was released after a dozen friends gave him alibis, placing him at several card games and bear fights at the time of the murders. No other suspects were questioned, and no one was ever convicted of those crimes. After putting word on the street that I was interested in Deacon's current whereabouts, I received a tip that he's holed up in the Warrens.
the flooded quarantine section of the city near the docks. The Warrens is a dangerous place. My men and I will have to be careful bringing Deacon in for questioning.
The Warrens.
That's our next fucking destination, chat. Evidently. This shelf contains items removed from the home of Septimus and Anna Steele after their murder. They will be returned to any living relatives as soon as the case is closed.
Well, that's all of our money back. Good. Wow, they really pilfered our fucking... They even took our king's crown!
From when we were royalty! This shelf contains items stolen from... Oh, wait, no, that's the bank.
Wait, where's the journal then? Ah, here it is.
October 12th. As master of the Builder's Forge, I keep track of production levels, and I've noticed an odd trend of late. Gold and silver donations to the church, are melted down in the forge and used to make religious objects, which are then shipped to the Builder's churches around Bridgeport, Braden, Glenham, and Eastport. Lately, donations have increased fourfold, and instead of increasing our production of crosses and statues, Bishop Barrow has added quotas for bullion and coins, which have no religious value. Why melt the donations if they're only going to be made into new coins and bars? Something's wrong. November 1st, Bishop Barrow raised the quota for bullions and coins and lowered the quotas for religious items. December 1st, non-religious items have become the lion's share of the forge's production. January 1st, production of religious items has fallen to a new low, and a discreet discussion with a visiting priest has revealed that the outlying churches are receiving none of the new coin and bullion. I asked the priest not to discuss the matter with Bishop Barrow for now. Where are the coins and bullion being sent? January 20th, I came upon Father Samuel, the church procurator, as we were crossing the cloisters today. I decided to ask him about the production quota changes, but just then, Brother Baleford ran up to us with news that a small fracture had appeared in the side of the forge. I turned to Father Samuel and said that we would need to shut it down for repairs. Samuel told us there was no time for that and need to keep the forge operating to meet our monthly quotas, then turned and walked away. Odd. February 1st. Today, Anna asked how much longer I would continue working at the Builder compound. We've saved enough coin to leave the city, but I told her I needed time to pick and train my replacement. She's eager to retire to Eastport closer to her family. I, too, am ready. I have been Forge Master for far too long, and I don't like my new production quotas. My workers are beginning to make small mistakes. They're exhausted. The forge crack has not grown in size, thank God for small blessings. February 18th. I met with Bishop Barrow today. It did not go well. He listened quietly to my concerns about the quotas and the cracked forge and my workers. He simply replied that we must keep production up and that the workers should wrap themselves in the glory of doing the church's work. That should be sufficient to stave off weariness. And God would keep the crack small and not let it grow and endanger those working in the forge. I told him I was leaving in a month and recommended that Brother Baleford take over my role. He agreed. It was only as I was leaving his office that I realized he had not replied to my questions about the quota changes. February 19th. There was a fearful murder in the district last night. Lord Barristan had his throat cut. The Watchers put more men on the streets, but Anna was scared to death. We can't leave soon enough. March 2nd. Something is very, very wrong. Because of Bishop Barrow's behavior, I've come to suspect that he's involved in something underhanded. The religious statues and crosses we used to make are almost an afterthought now. This makes no sense to me, but Bishop Barrow insists that this is what we need to do. Perhaps I need to visit the Builder Patriarch and tell him of my concerns. 2 more murders in our district last night. Anna is pressing me to leave Bridgeport as quickly as possible. Oh, and that's a very sharp sword. Nice.
That's a very sharp sword. That's gonna help me cut things that are very, very durable with my very sharp sword.
I also need to free Grady.
And not free anyone but Grady, or else we'll have a problem on our hands.
And then find any evidence showing the warden has done something illegal and leave it in Lieutenant Benson's office. Well, that's optional. Find a map of the Great Hall of the Ancients and leave it in the historian Sewell's, whatever the fuck. Well, we have gas arrows now, so the game just got tolerable. Well, that was all the main objectives done. I think we can technically leave.
Yep. We're allowed to leave now, if we so desire. I don't want to do that yet.
Warden Fielder. We're gonna need to step on in there soon. once I'm done checking out the records.
Claymore overview. And the well key. Fell out of it. A brief overview of Claymore Gall. Jail.
Claymore Jail was conceived and built during the administration of Lord Artemios. It's just lore. It's a lot of lore about the place we're in.
What do you think of Dark Messiah? Good until it wasn't. Which was when the difficulty spiked to an insane amount. But that was mostly my own doing, so I don't really blame the game on that. That was because I used difficulty mods to make it harder, because I thought the game was immensely easy early game, which it was.
But my lore.
Usually when it comes to lore in these kinds of games, I read lore relating to characters. I don't really care about lore relating to the world I'm in. I like character building stuff.
I'm just getting new keys.
Kitchen records well.
Presented to William Fielder, warden of
the place,
for exceeding expectations in the manner of interment and execution of undesirable persons. I see. Sir, the new cell doors have been installed. The incident involving the lockpicks won't be repeated. New doors cannot be picked. They require keys. Given the level of intelligence among the guards, a single master key will open every cell. Lieutenant Benson. Don't bother dusting this desk. I will take care of it myself, and keep your charwoman hands off my certificate from the Lord Mayor. I've been finding fingerprints on it. I see.
Tomato, let the world burn gaming.
It's just like all these worlds are temporary.
You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I'm always more invested in characters than I am in reading 10 pages of... Oh, hey.
Now I've got you.
No, you don't. Where's my gas?
Whoa. Holy shit!
Okay, that was a setback for me. Hang on, let me grab all this stuff back.
Okay. Septimus journal. Got it. Done. Gas arrows.
Should've just had them out.
Is that something?
There you are.
Shut up.
Okay.
First of all, records, so we can get the well key.
Alright. Then, back in here.
I was expecting I would find something illegal in here. But nothing. Yeah, no new keys or anything.
Unless there's a... Oh!
Ah, yes. That's what I was looking for. I do have the sense.
When it comes to this kind of stuff, I do have the touch for secrets. That much transfers from all the Thief games.
I have the touch. When it comes to finding optional objectives.
319, Warden Fielder. This is to notify you that if the loan on your house isn't paid in full by the end of the next month, we'll have no choice but to foreclose. We're sorry we have to do this, but times are tough. Sincerely, Emerson Goodweather Sr., Vice President, Commerce Bank. My darling, I'm all packed and ready to go. I can't wait until we get to our new home. I'll be more than appreciative, wink, wink, when we don't have to sulk around in secret. We can skulk around out in the open. Clarice, XOOXOX.
How can you read this? Got chameleon eyes, man. I can look in every direction. It makes it easy to read fucking like chicken scratch. Warden's journal.
Installed Clarice in an apartment near the docks. It's not the best part of town, but I can't have her running into my wife, Giselle.
It's going to cost some coin, but I'll manage somehow. I'll use my secret exit to the vacant house on Bank Street when I need to see her. February 15th. My darling Giselle wants to add a room to the house. Our neighbors are jammed up against us on both sides. What are we supposed to do? Knock down their houses? I suppose I could add another story, but that's expensive. And worse yet, she wants to add a new room for her mother. I can't imagine living on the same roof as both of them. March 5th. Clarice is more demanding of late. I may need to cut her loose and find someone else. March 8th. Maybe it was the wine, but Clarice is more fetching lately. She talked about moving to another city and starting a new life again. Probably just the wine talking. March 12th. Giselle won't shut up about the house. Clarice's offer is sounding better and better, and might just be the answer. Also thinking about the evidence room as of late. Some of the stuff down there is worth a fair bit of coin, and it's been waiting trial for years. Shame it's just sitting around. Doing no one any good. Maybe I'll just take some out, admire it for a while before putting it back. March 18th. No one's noticed anything missing from the ER. Maybe I should fence it, which would help with my coin problem. I could use Dom Grady, a blacksmith by day and thieves accountant by night. It's a lot, but I'll need more to keep Clarice happy. March 19th. That bloodsucker Goodweather at Commerce Bank wants to foreclose on my house. Who does he think keeps the thieves off his doorstep? Maybe he needs a lesson on how dangerous the city can be. March 21st. I figured out how to deal with Goodweather and take care of my coin problem all at the same time. I've contacted a childhood acquaintance, a nasty thief named Gru. He agreed to break into Commerce 3 nights from now using the alarm code I gave him. I told him to keep the coin and fence the rest with Grady. What I didn't tell him is what would happen afterwards. I'd love to be there when Goodweather hears of the theft. March 22nd. I saw Captain Marston, Watch Station 13, at a function today, and he told me about the murders in his district. The murders sounded similar to a case unsolved from years ago. Thinking back on that case, I concluded that Marston might already know the killer and would investigate thoroughly. I told him to send the evidence, and I would handle it. He was upset at first, but I pulled rank, and the evidence arrived this afternoon. Lieutenant Benson can handle the investigation. March 23rd, it just keeps going, baby. Clarice has been at me about leaving the city. I told her to bide her time, that we'd be gone soon. Giselle wants to know when we can start the edition. I told her to bide her time, that she'd be living with her mother soon enough, baby. Hey, March 24th. Crew's doing the job at midnight in the morning. I'll have Lieutenant Benson send Sergeant Smithson and his crew to pick up Grady and the contents of his strongbox based on the informant's tip. March 25th, Benson says Grady's in a cell downstairs, and most of what was stolen from Commerce has been recovered. Everything's locked safely away in the evidence room. Ha! Tonight I'll add the new arrivals to my collection. I sent a messenger to Goodweather with the good news. The bad news is that we had to keep the stolen merchandise for evidence. Sorry, but the law's tough. Benson sent Smithson back out to grab Gru. Another tip. No one will believe that scoundrel if he mouths off and tries to drag me into this, but I can't leave any loose threads. Clarice and I can leave tomorrow after Gru's trial. I'll see to it he's convicted and hung before noon. The disposal crew is ready to drop his body into the well. A suitable resting place for my old friend. Shared childhood or not, I can't have him telling stories after I'm gone. The snow is supposed to get worse tomorrow. I'll have the grounds crew put up the awning on the observation deck. Can't have a blizzard spoil a good hanging. I'll bet a fine bottle of bread and wine and a block of cheese on my balcony would go well with the sight of Gru dangling from a rope. Who can I invite to sit with me? As for the house, Goodweather can have it. Rats and all. As for Giselle, she can move back in with her mother. They deserve each other. As for Clarice, I think I'll borrow a few bottles of wine from the kitchen to celebrate our new life together. I must remember to collect the valuables I stored in the cellar of the vacant house. Can't fence them, though. Grady now. Poor chap. Can't fence them through Grady now, poor chap, but I can't leave them sitting around. There's bound to be a reliable fence where we're going. Well, time to ruin his life. Wait a minute. There's an unlabeled fucking elevator level. Where are we going? This one ain't numbered. Hello?
Hello?
This might be an exit to the end of the level. Hang on.
Where the hell are we? There's rats. Hidden treasure.
That's a lot of hidden treasure. What the fuck? This music reminds me of the adjudicator from Demon Souls' like music.
Am I in like his house right now?
That's alright.
I think I'm in his house.
Hello, everybody.
Who's that?
Something's going on. It's him.
Come here, quick! Come here, quick, through! Come through! Quick! You still good! Alright, we got him. Alright. What the hell are... Where are we? What is this place?
This doesn't open.
What the fuck happened in here? Someone... Is this like one of the murder scenes? That connects directly to this guy's fucking house? His, like, office? I don't like this, Chet. Something off about this place, and there's nothing here to do. Just shit that doesn't work. What are you doing in my house? Nothing. God, I'm leaving.
Bank Street. I don't recognize Bank Street. Wow. I feel like these guys would have said something to help me. But I sort of fucking gassed them all, huh? So I don't think they're gonna be saying much of anything. Anytime soon.
Ah, well, what do I care? Back downstairs.
Killed quest givers? I don't think so. I mean,
All I'm looking for right now is a fucking rope arrow. Because we still need that to get into the depths. That or a key. I don't think I have the key I need for that. Well key. I don't think that's the right key. Maybe.
I haven't seen any other wells, so maybe it is.
That's more of like a hatch, though. That's not really a well. Nope.
This place isn't that big. But I gotta get to Lieutenant Benson so that I can drop off the evidence that this guy's a scumbag and ruin his life still, so. Swing in there. Getting immediately spotted by another guy with fucking, like, night vision. Yeah? Only way I get out of this is putting this out right now.
Oh my god. It's actually a guy that doesn't have perfect fucking night vision.
Lock that behind me.
Alright, Lieutenant Benson, you're gonna love this one. Let's just leave this warden journal right there.
Alright. Now Warden's going to jail.
I'm locked inside.
Next step. What was it? Some guy wanted a map of, like, the ancient zone. I'm not doing that, I don't think. Unless I see something on the first floor, but there's a lot of fucking... There's a lot of shit going on in this place, you know what I'm saying? Also, I have no idea where that fucking archer went. Because that's a dead-end hallway. I might as well put this out. This guy's gonna come back. Yeah, here he comes.
There should be a circle around lighting those.
There's a mod called Dark Skies ahead that just released on CDDA. Seems to be totally different lore and new enemies.
Might be worth looking at for a stream. And either way, we're still not going to do CEDA for another month or so.
Did I just see something?
No. Bud, don't do this to me. Bud.
This'll be moving quickly.
Alright. Okay. Give it a minute. Wait. Wait.
Oh my god. Did at least reach him?
Chance against me. You
Nope, he's immune to it. He's got gas mask.
Shouldn't have even waited. Just picked my way out right away.
Fucking perfect night vision, motherfucker. Lobby. Do not want to go in the lobby. What we do want to go is the cells. Let's go. This right here is where we want to be.
We're looking for the fucking fence guy. We want to free him, but we do not want to free all of his friends.
Because that would cause a problem.
Because we might get murdered.
So we're looking for the fence.
I also am definitely down to get that.
Looking for the fence. None of the... This isn't my gas arrow.
Hang on. Is it just you? I might as well do a lap and see if there's any other guards.
There should be.
I think it's just this fucking guy. Alright, that's fine.
That's the cell block key, dude. Eat everything. Let's roll. Alright, we're looking for a guy named Grady. We do not want to let anyone else out. Alright. Cell 8. Hey. Alright, you're not Grady. Like a fucking crazy chicken with his head cut off. That's not Grady in there. That's some guy. Someone took our measuring stick. It's the only one we had. We can't continue this job until it's returned. No hurry, though. Southside bear fight starts tomorrow, and we'll go do that. They got bears with cheek spikes. Maintenance. P.S. There's a rumor that the warden sold the measuring stick, but we know that he wouldn't do that. P.P.S. Would he?
I'm confused why he would want, why they would need a measuring. I mean,
wow, they really put the prisoners in a fucking crypt?
Dude, this is fucked up.
They stole their prisoners in a crypt. Grady? Is that you in there? You're not Grady.
Oh, frick.
Bro! Grady! Is that you in there?
Isn't it a good evening?
Not for me, no.
Now that you've ended my game, that might have actually been Brady. Or Grady. Was that you?
I think that might have been him. I think he's not making it out.
He's never making it past the guards. I'm afraid it's gonna game over me right now if I quick save, but I think that was him. Fence, Grady sounds like he might be useful in the future. Free him.
I quick saved.
I think that was him. It definitely isn't whoever's in number, like, 1, you know? Because that guy's dead. What about number... Well, just to check. Who's in number 2?
I'm hungry.
Don't you fucking dare.
Stop! Fuck you! Who was that?
I don't know, but it wasn't a prisoner. It was just some gnome.
I'm so hungry. And then he tried to run. Not in a million years, bud. Not in a million years.
Let's ask whoever's in cell block unlabeled.
Oh, this just leads back out. Let's ask whoever's in cell block this one.
Oh!
Wait, if you're Grady...
And who did I let out of the cell?
The slasher. What if that was the murderer? You just let out a triple murderer. I know. I mean, it didn't fail me on the objective, so I'm gonna let it slide.
Here he comes.
Come on, bud. Do we have to do this every day?
Bonk. See you later. I locked him out, guys. He can't come in.
I'm in control right now. Get contained. That's right.
All right. What do I still have to do? Money? That's just not, the money one's not happening. That's a lot. That's a ridiculous amount of money. Finding a map. I mean, unless we go into the artifact section. That one might make us enough money to do it. But if that's not it, that doesn't get us some fucking 3,000 bucks down there, we're in trouble.
I also need a fucking rope arrow to get down there.
I don't think I can get down there without a rope arrow. That one's got a high... That's a lot of pages of objectives.
This fucking map guy, the gray man, whoever the fuck this psychopath is, has had more objectives in his fucking maps than I've possibly done in the entirety of Dark Mod. I swear, you go around a corner, it tells you got a new objective to, like, take out the trash. Oh, there's a bunch of garbage in this corner. You should be polite if you're already stealing.
And bring some of this back to the dump for these people. It's a mess. Here's the gallows.
I've never been over here. There's a...
This might be bad. It might be in a bad spot here.
There's nothing over here. Alright, he's going that way.
I think this is all still part of the loop. I think this takes us back to that gate we were stuck at before.
Yeah. Alright, we were just still in the loop here.
Can't see me. Perfect darkness.
I knew it. I gotta get back inside.
I gotta do a sweep of the area. I wanna see if there is, maybe if we're lucky, a rope arrow. Oh my god!
These guys go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth 8 times in a fucking row. They don't make up their minds. That guy doubled back.
Made that sound.
Man, didn't you say you loved their levels, lol? What are you talking about? Are you implying that me saying that there's a lot of objectives is me also saying I hate this guy's levels or something?
What do you mean? I thought all these levels are fucking awesome. Only time I've gotten a little bit spicy is when it's been the amount of guards everywhere, which is my own doing because I set the difficulty too high when I was picking it. I do hate this game though. It does suck. I would rather be playing Call of Duty right now. Yeah, well. It's like the second you go outside, the guard saturation is such a ridiculous extent again that you can't even breathe. Like, you see no guards inside at all. You go back outside, it's like 30 people. And I mean, I know that's specifically due to setting it to expert, which was my own B.
Who's putting out the lights?
Me. Fuck.
Did I see that?
Here we fucking go. Could have used one more gas arrow. This way, I don't even know how I'm gonna get through this shit.
awful lot of guards out here. To the point where you can't move. I don't think that's me being harsh. There's so many guards I literally can't get back inside. That's why it took me so long to get inside. There's so many people. And I've taken out a good amount of them. There's just so many. Just looping over and over again, running back and forth. All I still have to get out of it is flash mines.
Yep.
That one's going up to inspect the gallows. This might be my chance. I don't think it actually is, but I'm going for it.
Yep, no, he saw me.
That's locked. I don't think he's actually following me, though.
I was looking for rope arrows, dude. Wait, this might actually have rope arrows. Whoever sold the practice arrows, blah, 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 that doesn't help me. I needed a rope arrow, bro. I need a rope, I need one.
Might be over here. No, this is a dead end. Chat, I think we're done here. I don't think I want to be in this place anymore. It's like hell on earth out here. In this section. We're not finding this guy's fucking map.
But we are going to try to go into the ancient zone.
If I can survive the fall. Because I don't have any other way to get down there.
Because I definitely don't have enough arrows. I mean, I checked pretty hard for the
rope arrows. I never went to the kitchen, technically. Also, I never went to the armory.
But I'd have to get back inside to get to the fucking armory. That's like a lot of work, all things considered. I'm gonna take my chances falling. Yeah. I'm gonna take my chances falling in.
I don't remember how to even navigate this place, but I think every single guard in this entire fucking sewer is dead. That wasn't what I wanted to do.
Well, if I do get chased by a guard, I guess I can use that.
Get off my bar. Okay. This goes to the, like, barracks?
That one doesn't open. That goes to a grate that has no purpose.
This way might actually be the exit. No, this is the exit.
At least I thought it was.
Wait, does that mean I'm not done with all my objectives? Find a clue that gets you closer to your parents' murder.
Okay, so apparently I missed the one fucking book up there that I had already gotten originally, but then when the game reloaded, I had to go back in the house.
Actually, no, I don't. I'm just gonna do everything else, and then we all saw me get that objective, so I got it, and I'll end the level.
I'm not going back up there, you fucking crazy.
I did the level. You all saw me get that objective already. We already read it.
Where's the way into the depths? Everything in Dark Mod is honor rule, the same way Thief is honor rule.
Alright, so it was this section here.
No, wait, was it? Where the hell am I? I have a map for this specific reason. I'm at the barracks.
I just left the barracks. Right there.
This way, around, dig will be on this side. Behind the barrels, yes. I remember. I don't think I can open this, but it might be the well key. It's not. Yeah. Only other way down is through this hole. Which I can't actually get into. Where the fuck do I get the key to get in here then? Oh. I'm in! It's so easy. It's so easy. Yeah. Let's get down there. Get to the bottom of this. There's the hole. Mine. I still gotta make my money quota to make myself feel better before I turn off the level. I'm not making the money quota, dude. Huh. And that's it. It was just a short little spooky dig into this horrible, foreboding pit. Yep. Alright. Well, technically, chat, I've done the level. Because I'm not going back up there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That place is a shithole. We can all agree, yes. That place is a shithole. I'm not going back up there. I did it. We all saw me do all the objectives for this level. Everything else is optional. And so, he escapes. That has a check mark on it. That has a check mark on it. All of them have check marks. I did it. I did it. You missed one coin. I gotta sneeze is what I have to. It is 10 p.m. my time, which means it's time for me to wrap up on this one, chat. Went for like 6 hours. I don't have it in me to beat all this tonight. If I do another dark mod thing soon, or when I come back, I will do the last 2 levels of this before I do some new levels. Okay, we'll do the other 2 first. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it. But we probably won't do dark mod again for a little bit. Honestly, gang, after playing dark mod today, I think I infinitely prefer Thief over dark mod in every way. After playing dark mod for even though some of these levels are awesome, I still think Thief is just better in every way. I mean, Death's Cold Embrace was fucking incredible when we did that a couple weeks back. I just don't think these stand up to that, unfortunately, which isn't a bad thing, but like, holy hell. Going from, I mean, I guess it would have been even worse if I did Thief 2 before I did dark mod. But after doing Thief, I was like, it's just such a better, the stealth in that game, while the stealth is pretty, yeah, like, I mean, like, in ways, like, you can knock out anyone. It's very easy to win in a lot of ways. Just, like, the whole mood of it. It all feels a lot more, I don't know. I'd still recommend this. I think it's great to play. I think that dark mod is awesome. It's free, so if you want to play it, it's there for you, man. It's there for you. It's totally free to play. So I gotta open up the longing so we can do our outro. I think the goblin's still digging the room. Still. Last I checked. But yeah, we'll be streaming again tomorrow. I don't know what I'm streaming yet. It might be a survival game. It won't be Minecraft. But I've been looking at a couple survival games I want to either A, go back to, or B, play for the first time. So we might even do Don't Starve. I've been wanting to do Don't Starve for a long time. So I might do Don't Starve. It's been on the list for 1,000 years. 1,000 years. Here we are. Can it display? Game? Thank you. Look at how much the goblin has dug since I set him to auto dig. And he can still keep going, chat. There's more to dig. Continue. My boy. Look at how much room we have for trash. It's almost been 80 days since our watch began.
Mongoose 4.
Thank you for the 10 months. Merlin 1230, thanks for the 7 months Prime. Zev's Prime, thank you for the Prime as well. Super Zeno 64, 10 months. Increased Gradient, thanks for the 8 months. Soviet Foxtrot, thank you for the sub. Riavane, thanks for the 3 months. Beruru, thanks for the 10 months. Gavin's Cabin, 6 months. Very kind of you, very kind of you. Thank you very much. Phantom, Prime. Dongola, Prime. Comrade Crunch, 14 months. Prime, thank you. I Like Aquariums, 2 months. Prime. Thank you very much. Peasant 99, 2 months. Robotic Toad, 11 months. Boopin' Booper Raider, thanks for the 17 months. Quentin 3252, 4 months. Regan Detour, thank you for the 6 months. F-Man, 6 months Prime, thank you. Vima Kulin, thanks for the gifted sub. Jahasafras, 2, thanks for the Prime. We're gonna be here digging for a while, chat. What will happen when the counter reaches 0? We die. We die. Dunder Bunderson, thanks for gifting a sub. Dats and Egg, thank you for the 2 months. Daedalus Muse, thanks for the subscription. Chips221, 10 months Prime. Ninth Heliovore Lion, thanks for gifting 6 subscriptions to the channel. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh Stuffle, 9 months Prime. NJ2T6761, thanks for the 2 months Prime. Bisupo, thank you for the 2. Please, Mr. Tomato, might I have some moisture? No. Christvilgen, thanks for the 3 months. Migrant Fox, 3 months. Due to situations, I can no longer throw money at you for now. Hey, that's alright. Thanks for the tier 3, man. That's an art lover. Thank you.
Don't worry about it. I get it. This is a shitty situation to be in right now for everyone collectively.
Cole Commissar, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Calamity Salmon, 16 months.
Moving sucks, but at least I have a Tamto stream to watch now that it's done.
Damn right, brother. Defiz Demo, thank you for the 6 months. Prime, have you tried Tekken yet? No. Captain Marksman, thanks for the Prime Heavyman, 6 months. Undying Alpha, 6 months. 6 whole months. And here I thought I'd never be this dedicated to a streamer. Why does everyone hate on Thief 2014 so much? I've played them. It's not the best game, but I didn't think it was the worst either. Well, here's the thing about Thief 2014 is that people were expecting after this much time the devs would at least try to make a new Thief game and not Thief Dishonored. It was very... You could tell Thief 2014 took a lot of inspiration from Dishonored and games like that and forgot that it was a Thief game. Is I think why a lot of people don't like it. Because remember, Thief fans were waiting for a Thief game. You know? So, maybe it's not a bad game, but it's not a good Thief game. Is what I would say. Pickup? I don't care about pickups. All I care about is digging. Alright. Arctic Scape, thank you for the 10 months Prime. Xdude 30, thanks for the 4 months Prime. Markonsky, thanks for the tier 2 subscription. Another art lover, thank you very much. Gruntmaster 27, 4 months. Levy MCM, thank you for the 9 months. Just woke up at 1 a.m. to my favorite, and my favorite streamer is live. Now work to do due to the plague. What a time to be alive. Yeah, the plague, man. It's fucking up everything.
Dr. Ghost, thanks for the 12 months Prime.
Howdy, Tant. Thanks for all the great content. Do you have any advice for someone trying to build a computer for the first time?
No, because I don't build my computer. I buy them pre-made. So I actually have no advice. At all, I'm sorry.
Doc TM, 5 months Prime. Frick you, Tomto. Frick you! Mage Runner 2020, thanks. Rage Runner 2020, thanks for the 6 months. Dudica, 5 months Prime. So many crashes. This game is so unstable.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game sucks, unfortunately. Schnoodly, 16 months. Thank you. Epic Beard in Progress, 9 months. Sam, thanks again for the 16 months, man. Little Vol, 20. Thanks for the sub. Satoma, 11 months Prime. Hi, thanks very much for streaming. Okay, bye. Bye.
Why'd you stop digging? It's because you got stuff to pick up?
The mattock didn't break. No, there it is. Keep digging. You're not done.
Okay. The Brick Eater, thanks for the
11 months prime. Miracle Johnson, 15 months. Hey, Tam Tadho. Just curious if you're going to play any more Golf Story on your own time or if it fell victim to the busy schedule.
I've been meaning to finish it on my own time for a long fucking time. I didn't really think I was going to end up finishing it on stream. I liked it a lot. It was just like,
that's a lot. It's like 15 or 16 hours, that fucking game, and it's all golfing. I didn't see it being something I could beat on stream. Alas. Hey, it's Justin N. Thanks for the 14 months. Easy Gorilla, thanks for the 14 months.
I like streaming stuff that I feel like I could beat in 2 days, because usually if it's not beaten in 2 days, it's never beaten. Let's be real. Even games that can be beaten in 2 days don't always get beaten. Sometimes that's just life. Omnichromic, thanks for the 6 months prime. Minhulil, thanks for the prime. Anonymous Cheer, thanks again for the 1700 bits. Thank you. Gooey OG, thanks for the 4 months prime. Golly G, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. And Little Green Frog with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you, guys. Really, thank you. Cacophony, thanks for also gifting a sub. Murine, thanks for the 16 months. Your streams have sort of become my alarm to actually get out of bed, so thanks for streaming when you can. Hey, thanks for watching when you can. Inept Baldy, thanks for the 7 months prime.
Camiune570 with another 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. Sir Killer of Trees prime. An anonymous cheerer with another 500 bits. That could be any of you. Broken Table, thanks for the 15 months. Dr. Space Sweets, thanks for the 12 months. So Many Bees, 9 months. Crimson, 5 months. Thank you. Hi. Grustic, 100 bits.
I've read your message already about the CDDA thing. We'll do CDDA again sometime in another month or so. I promise. We will. I just want to give it some space. Mainly because I like... When it comes to series, it's important to give series like gaps where there's like a totally new starting point, a decent amount of space, so that people can watch it. People will look at it on Twitch and say, this isn't a and no, it's not a continuation of a story that I've already been doing. Because I want new people to feel like they don't have to catch up on the entire VOD of all the old CDDA stuff to watch the new stuff. So usually I give stuff a little bit of space because of that. Don't want people to think that it's all a continuation of the same thing.
Because that's sometimes a concern. What the fuck is a mic? Thanks for the 12 months. Lolling Island, thanks for the 8 months. Hey, Tamto, love your streams. I've been a VOD boy for a while now since I'm trying to catch up.
Hope you get good sleep and stay existing.
Thanks, man. I always go to sleep hoping I stay existing in the morning. Urban NPC, 10 months. I'm about to finish my bachelor's in applied math, and your streams have helped me get through it. Thanks a bunch, Mr. Tomato. Been a great 10 months. Hey, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Sinister VB, 16 months. Hydrated Sock, 10 months. I like my bread like I like my socks. Moist. Gross. Red Blue Freak. Thanks for the 10 months. CGen RTJ. 2 months prime. Small brain. What am I... Chat, what's that? I feel like flowing water? Are we about to like break into like an oil vein? Let's not worry about it for now. Small Brain, thanks for the 100 bits. Thanks for entertainment during these trying times. I wish I could watch more of the streams, but I'm considered essential. Hey, man, stay safe out there. Thank you for the money. Anonymous Cheer, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Another very generous donation by a nameless individual, unless your username is actually literally an anonymous cheerer. But I don't think you're allowed to use the anonymous bit notification thing if you aren't. So surely that you're just anonymous. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. We may never know where this water goes, because the stream's probably going to end before he digs it out all the way. So when we come back on this guy, surely it'll be done. But yeah, chat, I'm going to be back tomorrow 3 to 4. I won't be skipping, don't you worry. I only had to skip yesterday because of my migraine. So I am done. I'm going to send you to Boone. So I'll catch you tomorrow.
I'm not sure what I'm streaming yet, but it should be something pretty rad.
I hope.
It'll be something new, probably. So,
Get excited for something never before seen on the channel. Probably something wacky and indie.
while you guys are being queued up to go, I will say I did play Starfetchers, the pilot, on my own time. For people that know what that game is,
Bro, whenever that game is done or they put out a significant extension to that pilot, I'm playing the shit out of that. That was so good.
people were recommending I play it for a while, but I knew it was an hour, so I didn't really want to do it on stream. So I just did it on my own. I was like, holy shit, this is so good. So that'll be whenever that comes out too.
Whatever that is.
All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Bye-bye.